Am I live? Can you hear me? Can you guys hear me? Oh my God. I don't know what happened. I am literally the worst streamer. I don't know what happened. I clicked go live. I don't know what happened. I'm really I'm the worst. I don't know what I'm doing on YouTube. I don't know. Oh my goodness. I don't know. I clicked live. I did what I always do, but it wasn't live. And I was like, can you guys not hear me? Like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what I'm doing. Sorry, guys. Oh, wait. Can you guys hear me? Because my thing says that I'm not live. You can hear me, right? You can. I don't know what's going on. I wasn't meant for you to. I don't know what's up. Alright, ignore me. Just let me grab my cards. Oh my goodness. I told you I don't know what I'm doing on the internet. Sorry. Alright, let me go back to the top. I'm really sorry. If I miss your comments, my bad, but I don't know. Okay. Okay, wait. Weren't there more comments? Because it says that LA is the first person. Wasn't there another person before that? Okay, I see LA first. I don't know what happened, you guys. So if you guys posted before LA, sorry, she's first. Alright. Oh my goodness. Don't mind me. Just ignore me. Completely ignore me. Alright, LA. You're first. Interesting, interesting. That's a lot, Spirit. What's going on? Dina, I just got your donation. I'll do you next. Stop it, Spirit. You punk. As of right now, 1:54 p.m. Central Time. With the Nine of Swords, I get a no. He's not thinking of you right now as I pull the card. Okay? But, I did get extra messages. There's nothing like on my computer or anywhere before you, LA. I think it's because of that thing beforehand that wouldn't let me go live. I think it deletes everything before. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I'm sorry, Jeannie. Okay, for right now with the Nine of Swords in the upright, as I'm literally, he's stressed out, anxious. So I don't know what he's doing right now, but he's extremely anxious and concerned and like freaking out with the Nine of Swords, okay? Lots of tension, lots of unhappiness. Lots of not good things are going on in his head right now, okay? So, no, he's not thinking about you right now, but the extra messages I got for you from Spirit are the Page of Swords, the Four of Pentacles, and the Ten of Swords reversed. Page of Swords, he wants to talk to you. He wants to get to know you. Four of Pentacles, he's holding back a lot of his feelings and emotions and his thoughts, but with the Ten of Swords in reversed, he doesn't want an ending with you. So him withdrawing, being quiet, being silent has nothing to do with him not wanting to be like in a connection with you in any way, shape, or form. But he's not thinking about you right now because it looks like he's doing something that's making him really stressed out or anxious. I don't know. It's like he can't even think about anything else. Okay? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here, hon. Okay, I just got a donation from Geeta, so I'm gonna do Geeta. I'm gonna add her to my massive list of donations. But people, I don't know where they went. They'll all tell me I'm coming back, and then they disappear. So I don't know. They'll all come back eventually, I'm sure. But anyway, I'm gonna do Geeta, and then I'll do more yes or no's. Oh my goodness. And then okay. I told you the internet and I were not friends. I swear, I know how to use the internet, I just don't know how to stream. I don't know how to stream. Jeannie, I just got your donation. I'll add you to the list. Sorry, it's so funny. I'm the worst. Why am Why am I on the internet? Like, seriously? I don't know what's wrong with me. Okay. You sure, Spirit? Alright, here we go. Okay, and LA, I just got your donation. Thank you, hon. I'll add you to the list. I'm gonna make it through. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make it through. Alrighty, here we go. Let's see, Geeta. Let's see. Justice fell out sideways. Justice is a maybe, but let me see. Let me keep going. Spirit, get it together. Hello, Lala. Okay. Uh-oh. Here we go, Lala. Okay. Alright. Uh-oh. Geeta? So, with the Ace of Cups in reverse, I got a no. Okay? I asked specifically, should you accept this job from K, the company K, and I got the Ace of Cups in reverse, which is like, literally, it's like it's like an offer, right? If they give you the offer, don't accept it. I got extra messages from Spirit for you too. I got the Justice sideways, and then I just kept shuffling and shuffling, and you got the Six of Cups and the Nine of Wands reverse and the Emperor. So, I don't think this has anything to do with your job, though. I literally asked about your job, but I think that Spirit is saying don't accept the job from K, but I think what's coming towards you in the energy is you're going to reunite with somebody from your past. But they're going to be like, this is a person, so this might be your person. They might be coming back into your energy, but in this mode of like, you know, we tried really hard and things didn't work out, or it's like I did everything I could and like it didn't work out. So this might be your person A, okay? With the Emperor in the upright, I think they're coming back towards you because they're trying to take control of their life and wanting to be like a husband or take care of you, okay? So you might be reuniting with somebody that you felt like you tried everything you could with that person, but it wasn't working. But it's like you're going to come back together, and because they want to take control and they want to take care of you, they want to be like a husband, they want to like grow with you. So I think your person A is coming back in your life. But for some reason, with the Ace of Cups in reverse for the job, Spirit is saying like, don't accept the job. But let me ask like specifically what's going to happen if you do accept the job, okay? Yeah, I think it might be him. Because he's the only one you were dating, right? Oh, Lala. I was going to say, is he an earth sign, Lala? Because that's the one that kept showing up. I know, Lala has men like flocking her. Alright, Gita, let's see. Okay, alrighty. Oh, your spirit guide is here, and she's like heavy, heavy here. Are you a she? I can't even tell. Are you a she? It's 202. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit, hon. I'm asking about the job. Alright? Let's talk about the job. Like, your spirit guide is so... I know you are. I think that's why. Because your spirit guide, I literally said, she asked about the job. And she's like, I have messages. And I'm like, okay. Okay. Alright. Oh, sorry. Can I ask... Thank you, Sterling. I'll add you to the list. Gita, can I ask your current job? Can I get the letter of the name of your current job? I'm gonna tell your person that you're not happy there, so that they know what's going on. I'm gonna tell your spirit guide, because she's like, I have messages, and I'm like, that's great, but that's all she's asking about. Stop it! Who are you? I'm putting that one back. Okay, because literally the extra message right now, oh my god, okay, alright, fine. I'm going to put these cards back, but I'm going to tell you the message because she's just like, no, she needs to hear this. King of Cups sideways, the Queen of Pentacles, and the Four of Cups. Are you happy? Is that the end of this message? Like, are you happy? Sorry. Okay, so I think this is Anjan, okay? I know. I'm like, I need to talk about this job because you're asking about the job. And she's like, I have messages to give her. And I was like, that's great, but she wants to know about her job. But she's like, I need to tell her. And I'm like, whatever. So she's saying with the King of Cups sideways, the Queen of Pentacles, and the Four of Cups, I'm not putting any more messages about this person. So it seems like this person, they don't have to be a water sign, but with the King of Cups being sideways, they're really deep in their feels. Maybe they're really sad. Maybe they're really Maybe they've been like really thinking and like they're emotionally unbalanced right now. And with the Queen of Pentacles, they look at you as being stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, and he misses you. With the Four of Cups in reverse, he's coming back towards you because he feels like he's going to miss an opportunity with you if he doesn't hurry up and get it together. Okay? Oh, and your spirit guide's like, I feel better now. All right. Are you done? Can we not talk about him anymore? I'm sorry. It's just like, lady. I'm pretty certain this is a woman, Gita, only because she's like very concerned about this, or she's making it seem like this has been really like bothering you, but this is something like she really wants you. I think she really wants you to like get married or to settle down, or I don't know. I'm pretty certain it's a woman. Are you a woman? Are you a man? What? Who are you? I'm pretty certain it's a woman, but she's literally like, this is really important, and I was like, that's great, but that's not the question. All right, lady, we're gonna answer Gita's question. She's saying it was on the back of your mind, Gita. She was saying it was on the back of your mind, and you needed to hear it. Maybe you've been stressed about it? I don't know. Okay. Is this about the job? We're not talking about men anymore. Okay, so with this job, I don't know what it is, but I feel like she doesn't want you to take it. Because I was asking, it's like, what is company K gonna be like for you? Like, should you accept the job? And right away, the Three of Swords flew out. So I don't know if it's like this energy. If you go and work at company K, you're either going to get heartbroken or you're going to get betrayed while you're working there. I don't know if it's by your coworkers or if you just feel like this isn't what I expected or this isn't what you offered. Whatever it is, there's this level of you're going to be like upset and disappointed, okay? I don't know what that's about. With the Four of Wands in the upright, the Two of Swords, right now the job that you have is stable, okay? I think Spirit's trying to tell you that, the job you have is providing you with stability, okay? With the Two of Swords, like you're trying to make a big life-changing decision, because if you leave this job and go to company K, you're going to be making a big life-changing decision, right? With the Wheel of Fortune, you're going to have bad luck. Or it's going to be you're not going to be stable, or it's not going to be what you want, or you're going to be unhappy, or you're going to feel like, why did I leave my other job? With the Four of Cups in the upright, I think Spirit is trying to say you're going to be disappointed. You're going to feel like unhappy, dissatisfied. With the Four of Pentacles in the upright, the King of Pentacles reversed, the Eight of Pentacles reversed, the Ace of Swords, the Seven of Wands reversed, and the Tower. I don't know if there's somebody who's going to be at your workplace with the King of Pentacles in reverse. This might be the boss, or it might be somebody in the workplace that is either an earth sign, but they might be unbalanced, whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. they might be just unbalanced who you're working with, and it's like you're not going to be able to like tell them about, oh, I'm disappointed in this, or like you're always going to be like quiet and by yourself, or you're not going to be able to like share your stresses and problems because this person isn't stable. Maybe they're manipulative, maybe they're whatever it is. Like, I think this, either it's a coworker, boss, manager, whatever, whoever that you're going to have to be dealing with. I think they're going to be trouble. Okay. So if you feel that way, listen to your gut, because I think that's what all the head stuff was, because your spirit guide came in and just like made my head buzz a lot. And I was just like, oh, is this something very stressful or what's going on? And I felt like almost like it was a warning, but I was like, I wasn't sure exactly. I was like, because your spirit guide likes to be in my head a lot. I don't know what that's all about. Maybe you're in your head a lot, but your spirit guide, whenever she shows up, or he, whoever it is, I'm pretty certain it's a she, she's always like in my head, like sending chills and buzzes and tingling sensations. And I'm like, that's my head. That's a lot. Like, it's creepy. But I feel like it's going to be like you're going to have maybe like a lot of mental stress, or a lot of like mental kind of energy that's going to be either blocked, or you're going to feel very trapped in your head about it. With the Eight of Pentacles in reverse, Ace of Swords, the Seven of Wands reverse, and the Tower, I feel like either you're going to want to leave and quit, or you're going to get the King of Pentacles reverse. This person, I don't know what's wrong with them. They're not stable. Like I said, it might not be just financially. It might be mentally, psychologically, like emotionally, whatever it is. They're not a stable person, okay? Oh, and it's 212. That might be an extra message from Spirit for you. With the Eight of Pentacles in reverse, maybe they're not going to pay you on time, or they're not going to they're kind of, there's something about your money not going to be right. You're going to be working really, really hard, or extra long hours, but they're not going to pay you for it. So it's like you're going to be doing more work, but less pay, or the same pay, but more hours. Does that make sense? I think that's what it is, because Eight of Pentacles in reverse is this thing of like, you're doing and you're working so hard. Maybe you're putting in more hours. Maybe it's a lot of work. Whatever it is, it's like you're working so hard, but you're not getting what you feel like is your value, or what you're supposed to be paid, okay? And that's the thing with the King of Pentacles in reverse. It might be the company owner, the boss, whatever it is. They might be somebody who spends too much money, or they're unbalanced with their spending habits, or financially, so they end up like not paying you properly. Maybe they're a husband and they pay, like, he spends too much on his family. Whatever it is, he's not balanced with his finances. So it's like it's going to be a lot of work for you, but you're not going to get paid what you feel like you're supposed to. With the Ace of Swords in the upright, it's going to be very clear to you. You're going to realize, I'm overworking and underpaid. Okay? With the Seven of Wands in reverse, I feel like you're going to have to you're going to start like putting up boundaries and saying, listen, I can't do this. Like, this isn't what I signed up for. We didn't agree to this. I think that you're going to have to like stand up for yourself. But ultimately with the Tower, you're either going to get fired or you're going to quit. Okay? You're going to have an ending. So Spirit is trying to tell you, your spirit guide's like, yes, stay away. So that's why the job that you have right now, it's a huge life-changing decision if you leave, because this job will bring you misfortune. You're going to end up being jobless if you go here, because you're going to end up quitting, okay? Because your job right now is stable and providing stability for you, and your spirit guide says to stay. King of Wands in reverse. Oh, okay. You're going to be dealing with a narcissistic person. I pulled this under the King of Pentacles reverse, so I think this person that you're dealing with, like I said, I don't know if it's your boss or the owner of the company. With the King of Wands in reverse, they're very narcissistic. All right, they like to show off, spend too much money. They don't take accountability for their own actions. They're very controlling, demanding. Like, the way that they are, it works against what you would be able to deal with. Like, if something was wrong with like the work that you're doing, like, even though they made the mistake or they overspent, like, they would blame it on you. Or they maybe, and that's the thing, I don't want to say that they're a criminal, but you know, it's like maybe they're a bit shady. Kind of like if they did something wrong and then you told them, well then you're going to have to pay the consequences for it. They might tell you, "No, you take on the, what do you call it? You take on the burden." Do you know what I mean? So maybe like lie for them or cheat or something, whatever it is, there's something not right in this energy, okay? I think there's like they lie to you, they're not very honest. They're, how do you put it? They're manipulative. I'd be very careful. With the 6 of Swords in reverse, the Knight of Cups, the 10 of Cups reverse, and the Page of Cups, I think what you're going to end up doing is trying to go back to your old job. The 6 of Swords in reverse is like, you know, you want to go back to your old job. With the Knight of Cups and ask them for your job back. But with the 10 of Cups in reverse, they're going to tell you, "I'm sorry, we gave your job away." You're going to be unhappy about it, okay? With the Page of Cups, you might be like, "I'm sorry, can I please get my job back?" But at the Page of Pentacles, but the thing is, once you leave, if they don't give you back your job, they might give you back your job, but give you less pay. With the job that you're at right now, if you leave and then try to come back, then they'll be like, "Sorry, we can pay you less, but we can't pay you what we used to." Does that make sense? And with the 5 of Wands in reverse, the 2 of Wands reverse, the Ace of Cups, and the 6 of Pentacles, like, I think that what's going to happen is you're not going to want to fight with them. You'll just be like, "That's okay," because, I mean, I'm happy you're here with the Ace of Cups, and then with the 6 of Pentacles, that's fine. Like, you might just have to agree to whatever they'll offer you. Because if you leave, you're not going to be able to get your job back. Like, at the whatever you're getting paid right now, they're not going to give it back to you at the same rate. Okay, let me see. Okay, wait, let me give you the underlying energy really fast, Gita, because this is really important, okay? I really had to look at it because I was like, I don't know why, but your spirit guides are like, "Look at the cards." I'm like, "Oh, I'm looking, okay." Are you a woman or are you a man? Because honestly, like, you're very pushy. Okay, with the underlying energy, with the Knight of Swords in reverse and the Star, I feel like if you take this job, it'll be you making a very impulsive decision, okay? And they're saying, "No, it's too impulsive, don't do it." Because with the Star, it's like it's too good to be true, or it's, what do you call it? It's very unique, it's very special, it's different, there's something about it that just seems like, "Oh my gosh, I have to go, like, that's amazing." Do you know what I mean? It's like, it kind of like, it's like shiny, "I have to go there, that seems like the best job ever," right? It's like, that's what it looks like. And with the 6 of Wands in reverse, the 9 of Cups, and the 9 of Pentacles, you're going to realize that, you know, you thought it was going to be a wish come true, but then you're going to realize bad news. With the 9 of Pentacles in reverse, it's like you're going to be either losing money or you're going to be unstable financially, okay? So it's like another confirmation of don't go. Because the first card I pulled for you was stability. With the 4 of Wands, that's stability. You've been there for a while. The underlying energy, the first card is the Knight of Swords in reverse, which is an unstable person or impulsive, or, you know, it's like that energy of like, you know, you didn't think about it or you didn't look into it enough and you left because you just went for the stars. You're like, "Oh my gosh, this is a dream opportunity." But then when you get there, you're going to be disappointed. Like, you're going to go thinking, "Wow, I'm so excited, this is like a dream come true." But then bad news, and then you're going to be financially unstable, okay? Your spirit guide was just like, "You have to tell her." I'm like, okay. So in other words, the 3 of Swords, so the first card that came out, I think that's very clear of what your spirit guide was trying to say, that you're going to be, what's the word? Betrayed, okay? You're going to feel heartbroken, backstabbed, betrayed. Kind of like, you know, it's like you sold me on a false truth. You know? Alright. Let me get other job offers. Let me see. Okay, so this is how it is. Gita, in the current energy, because you're not looking for other jobs right now at other companies, or you haven't like put in the effort of like, oh, this is something I really want. Right now, I think wherever you've applied to with the King of Pentacles in reversed, that's also money, right? No. Okay, so if you apply to like 3 different companies, if they give you a job offer, I think Spirit's trying to say the ones that you've applied to right now are not going to be better than where you're working at right now. Okay, but I did get an extra message from Spirit with the 7 of Pentacles in the upright. Keep applying to different places. Okay, stay at your job right now, even if you don't like it, and keep applying to more places. Not the ones that you've currently applied to, but more places, like different places, and then slowly make a decision. And it's 222. That might be an extra a message for you. And 2s are usually about making really big decisions, like the 2 of Swords and the 2 of Wands. It's like making decisions and planning, okay? So I think Spirit's trying to say, don't leave your current job, but keep looking and see what opens up, because I think your opportunity hasn't opened up yet, okay? Of the company that's going to be better than the one that you're working at right now. I don't think the opportunity is opened up yet, so just be a little more patient, because the 7 of Pentacles is also a card of patience, or, you know, slow growth. So wait a little bit longer and keep looking, all right? And a better opportunity will come up, but one isn't open right now with where you've applied to or the locations that you've been looking at, okay? Let me see about, I want to know about this. Hold on. Let me see. Happy Friday to you, Alphonse. I hope you have fun, Alphonse. And remember, don't overspend and don't, like, you know, go wild with Lisa. Alright. Okay. Let me see. But other ones that you applied to, I don't think that they're gonna give you what you want, or that you're gonna like them, the offers. Okay? Let me see. Hmm? Can you stop playing games? Your spirit guides driving me crazy. I'm sorry. Spirit. Gita, so I asked if you were going to get job offers, better job offers in the future. I'm not even kidding you, the cards that came out. If you move, let's say you move somewhere else, okay? With the Three of Wands, if you move, like if the job is far away, or if you move to a different job that's far away, with the Eight of Cups, you're going to be disappointed and you're going to want to come back to this job that you're at right now, okay? Okay, good. Stay, because Spirit is saying stay, because if you go somewhere that's far away, or pick a company that's far away, or if you decide to move for a job, like, you know, somebody says, oh, we'll give you an offer, but the job is far away. If you go there with the Eight of Cups in reverse, you're going to come back to this one. You're going to be disappointed and be like, I want to come back, okay? Now, Gita, I don't know why your spirit guide keeps doing this. But she really wants to talk to you about Anja. Okay. Listen, this is like the second... This doesn't normally happen, Gita, but this is the second spirit guide who decided they want to just tell you what they want to tell you. You don't know why. Somebody else's, like, dad decided they were going to take over the reading, so I don't know who this person is, but alright, the Ten of Swords and the King of Swords. You had an ending with the King of Swords. I'm guessing this is Anjan, right? Ace of Swords, you're going to get communication. Ten of Pentacles reverse and the Queen of Pentacles reverse. So it looks like if you quit your job, Gita, with the Ten of Pentacles reverse and the Queen of Pentacles, okay, I think that, no, wait. You had an ending with Anjan, but you're going to get communication with him and clarity with the Ten of Pentacles in reverse and the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, because he wasn't willing to marry you or give you like a long-term investment and commitment. With the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, you stopped putting in effort in him and you took your energy back. Okay, with the Judgment in reverse, he realized it was a really stupid decision. Eight of Swords, he's been quiet and keeping to himself, and he felt really trapped in his head, because with the Two of Pentacles and the Knight of Wands, he was juggling with either telling you he made a mistake or with just being careless, selfish, and free with the Knight of Wands. Two of Cups reverse, you guys aren't together, right? You had a breakup. I'm serious. Your spirit guide just really wants me to tell you this for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know if you've been stressed about him or you've been constantly asking Spirit for clarity, like privately. Whatever it is, she really thinks like you want to know this. So I have to tell you, because if I don't, I think she's going to like drive me nuts. I don't know. I'm sorry. I promise I asked her about your job. I promise. Chariot reverse, he didn't move towards you, but with the Four of Wands. Chariot reverse, Four of Wands, he didn't move towards marriage or a stable foundation, or with the Hierophant, marriage. Again, Four of Wands is marriage, basically Hierophant, marriage. He didn't move towards that. He didn't make a decision about it. But with the Seven of Pentacles, he wants to try again, slowly. Six of Swords, he wants to wait until things are cooled down between the two of you. But the Two of Wands, he's making plan. The Sun, he's going to bring you happiness, okay? He wants to bring you happiness. He's planning on bringing you happiness with the Six of Cups and reuniting with you. The Ace of Pentacles reversed and the Ten of Cups. This makes no sense. What, he's not going to ask you to be engaged, but he wants to marry you? I don't understand. With the Ten of Cups, you bring him a lot of emotional fulfillment. What is this Ace of Pentacles reversed then? Oh, maybe he doesn't have enough money right now to buy you an engagement ring, or he hasn't found the right one for you yet, but he's looking. Because with the Two of Wands, he's making plans to come back towards you and reunite with you and bring you happiness, okay? Knight of Cups is underlying energy. He wants to apologize, bring you emotion. Knight of Pentacles in reverse. He hasn't been putting effort in the... he stopped. He's going to apologize for stopping in the connection, okay? He stopped movement in the connection. He took a long time. He just stopped putting effort in the connection and investing. 10 of Wands in reverse, he's felt really, really burdened. Like, and he knew that he needed to do something in order to come back into your life. Ace of Wands, he wants a passionate new beginning with you, because with the Three of Pentacles, he wants to grow and build with you in the future. The Emperor came out again. He wants to be a husband. He wants to be in control of his life. He wants to be your husband. He wants to be like a traditional like relationship where he's the man, you're the woman, you know, he's taking care of you. The Empress in reverse and the Five of Wands and the Three of Cups. He feels like he needs to get you back to be the Empress in the upright. He wants you to give he wants to convince you to give your energy and love and growth back towards him. With the Empress reverse and the Five of Wands, it's this energy of like, you know, you fought with him because he didn't want to grow with you, okay? You had disagreements, you had conflict because he didn't want to grow with you. And so you took back your energy. And with the Three of Cups, again, he wants to reunite with you. With the Star, because he thinks that you're unique, you're beautiful, amazing, you're a wish come true. Nine of Cups, again, wish come true. So you can look at the Star if he wants to heal the situation, and like, because you're everything he could ever want. You're a wish come true, okay? With the Page of Cups in reverse, he has regrets of not giving you love and emotion. With the Three of Swords, it broke his heart when not being with you. Temperance, he wants to heal that about you and him, the connection all together. Seven of Cups in reverse, he wasn't looking at other options. The Fool in reverse, he's no longer being immature. He wants to be an adult. Five of Swords in reverse, he had a lot of self-sabotaging energy with the Tower, but he's done with that. He wants to change everything that's happened and transform it to be something better, okay? Because before, the reason why he didn't ask you to marry him or to ask you... Yeah, the reason why he didn't ask you to marry him or he wasn't ready, with the Page of Pentacles in reverse, he's very insecure. And with the Five of Swords in reverse, he's very, he gets trapped in his head and he convinces himself that he's not good enough or that he's not ready or that, you know, he's not sure, okay? Four of Cups in reverse, he felt really rejected. You not being in his life, you not giving your love anymore, he felt like, you know, I'm worthless, I'm nothing, like, why am I acting like this? But with the Page of Swords in reverse, he's been spying on you, secretly spying on you, okay? All this other stuff you already know. He was being selfish before, he was impulsive, he wanted to focus on his finances, he wasn't fair to you, he's depressed. Because with the Queen of Cups, he knows that you love him and he misses you. The Devil, he got trapped in his own mind and his own thoughts and fears. Moon in reverse, he wants to reveal to you. With the Page of Wands in reverse, I was insecure. Death, that's why I ended things, but I want things to change. I'm different, I'm better now, I'm ready. Queen of Wands, I'm attracted to you. Queen of Swords, you're in your power, you're intelligent, I'm very attracted to your intelligence, your kindness, your beauty, everything about you. You're fun, okay? And with the Wheel of Fortune reverse, Two of Swords, he put a stop to the two of you because he couldn't make a decision, okay? Six of Pentacles, he wants equal give and take. The Lovers, he thinks you're his person. Nine of Pentacles, now I feel more secure and stable in my finances and being single. Four of Pentacles, I saved up money. King of Wands, I feel confident. After, with the Hermit, after he went in and transformed and like did introspection and self-reflection. All right, Spirit, is that enough? I don't know why. Like, listen, if this has been like a burning question in your mind, Gita, I feel like, and it's 234. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. I think that if this was like a burning question in your mind, in your heart, if you've been constantly asking Spirit, I don't understand. What is going on? Why is he not coming back? If you've been talking to your spirit guides, I think they heard you and they're like, no, she needs to hear this. And I'm like, that's great, but she wants to know about her job. Stop telling me about this man because I get it. He's coming back. That's wonderful. I'm so happy for her. But she wants to know about her job. My job is to answer her question. I'm sorry, but this woman, she's insistent that this was more important. And I was like, this isn't what she asked for, though. I know. That's what I said. Listen, it's not me, it's your person. She like refuses. I'm like, all right, I'll answer the job. Come on, answer the job, lady. I swear, these spirit guides, when it's your loved ones, they kind of like take over and just tell you what they want. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, literally all the cards, I was reading your question and literally every card that's coming out is the answer to like every word of your question. Oh my God. All right, there's yes. With the star in reverse, it's a yes. Okay. In other words, it's like it's not as fast as you think it's gonna be. It's gonna be just a little bit. It's gonna be a little longer to wait, but you have to be patient. Okay. And literally, the cards, as I read your question, and the cards that came out, the Empress, Seven of Cups reverse, and the Knight of Swords. This literally means you're going to have growth in your company. Seven of Cups, you don't have to look at other options because with the Knight of Swords, you're going to get information or an offer, okay? So it's going to be growth where you've been investing. So the place that you're at is going to give you a promotion, okay? You don't have to look any further. You just have to be patient with the star in reverse. Sometimes it takes a little longer than you would like. For you to get a promotion, but it's coming. You know, earlier when I had asked, you had gotten the Seven of Pentacles. In other words, keep investing where you're at because it's slow, but it's coming, okay? So yes, definitely. Okay, Gita? You will get a promotion at your company. You just got to stay a bit longer, be a little more patient. The other place is too good to be true. Don't go. There's something very shady there. You're going to get your heart broken. You're going to be very disappointed, okay? So stay away from that job and keep staying at your job. If you want to keep looking at other places because, you know, you want to see where you'd have opportunities, do that. But if you are patient with your current company, they will give you a promotion, okay? It's coming, but a little bit slower than you would like, okay? They are. They're taking a long time, but you know what? The Knight of Swords is very fast-moving energy, so I do think that they're going to come to you soon, but it's still not as soon or as quick as you would like, because the Star in reversed is usually an energy of like, you know, taking a bit longer because it's a major arcana, but the Knight of Swords is like a fast-moving deck. I mean, the fastest-moving knight in the deck, so they're going to bring you an offer, okay? Or give you an offer, okay? Oh. The Empress is 3, so maybe 3 months. Because, let's say, the Empress is 3. The Knight of Swords. The Knight of Swords is the fastest moving deck, but it could just be the communication of an offer coming towards you. And what was the other one? Seven of Pentacles is a long time. I don't think it's going to take 7 months, unless that means 7 weeks. The Knight of Swords is Gemini season. So it's like, I want to say maybe 3 to 5 months. I think it's 3 to 5 months, I would say. Yeah, I would say 3 to 5 months. Can you be patient and wait that long, Gita? Let me see, 5. Yeah, 3 to 5 months. I want to say it's sooner, but with the star is a really big number. I don't want to I don't want to say the star. Because that's a really long time. I don't think it's going to take that long though. Let me see. It's like longer than you want to wait, but you will get it. So maybe it might even be up till June. Maybe it's till June because that's also Gemini season. Yeah, I would say like, okay, let's make it 3 to 6 months because June is still Gemini season. So yeah, 3 to 6 months. Okay? Okay. Yeah, they're taking a long time, but they're going to give it to you. I can promise they're going to give it to you. It's just taking longer than you'd like. Okay? I hope I was able to help you in some way. And your spirit guide is funny, lady. What is this? 17. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's what I would say about, you know, it could be anywhere from 3 to 6 months. Okay? Because it could be Taurus, Gemini season. Because the Empress is Taurus. Technically Taurus or Libra, but I'm going to go with Taurus because the Gemini card came out as well. So I would say Taurus, Gemini season. Okay? Thank you for being here and thank you for your donation. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Okay. Next person is... Alright, Jeannie, you're up. Because I don't think Katie, Shantae, or Shinabas, Sai, or Asen are here. So, Jeannie, if you're here, you can post your question, hun. Hello, Rosamere White. I am doing donation readings right now, but at the end, if you want to come back in like an hour or two, I'm going to do as many free as I can, okay? You're welcome, Gita. It wasn't up to me. It's up to your spirit guide. Sometimes they take over the readings and I'm like, that's not fair. That's not what they want. But they think it's important. If you've been talking to your spirit guides, I have to tell you what they tell me because if I don't, they're going to get mad at me. And it's not fair to you guys. Sometimes they're like this. Literally, it's only the second time this has happened. Hello, Asen. I'll take you right after Jeannie. Is that okay? Only because I already picked up her deck to do her reading. And I've called upon her spirit guide. I'm like, don't leave me. Sometimes they show up really fast and sometimes they don't. But can I take you right after LA, hun? Sorry, I mean right after Jeannie. You're on the list, I promise. Thank you so much. Thank you for your patience and understanding. All right, Jeannie, let's do this. Okay, LA. No, LA. You're fine. I'll do LA. My bad. Alrighty. Let's do this. Alright. Are you sure you want this deck? You sure? Alright. Oh no, I can't use this deck. My bad. Other white deck. This one's... Oh great. Are you happy? Your guide was like, the white one. And I'm like, alright. Oh, it looks like with the Nine of Swords, you're freaking out, you're stressed, you're full of anxiety, you can't sleep in it, you're having nightmares, you're having like a lot of like fears, regrets, something. Your anxiety is through the roof. Things are very unclear for you. Here we go. No worries. But I have to tell you, Jeannie, now I have to bump you back because a sun is here, so I have to take you after a sun, okay? I hope you're okay with that. With the Empress in reverse, the Seven of Pentacles, the Magician, the King of Cups, the Emperor. Oh, look, girl. Spirit's like, nice try, honey. Nine of Cups reverse, the Knight of Swords reverse, the Ten of Pentacles, the Sun reverse, the Ten of Cups, the Knight of Cups, the Hierophant reverse, the Six of Cups reverse, the Lovers, the Three of Swords reverse, the King of Pentacles reverse, the King of Wands, the Ace of Wands reverse, the World, and the Page of Pentacles. Three of Cups, Eight of Pentacles, the High Priestess, Knight of Wands. Are you sure this is for the top or the bottom? No, I'm gonna hold off. All right. Your spirit guides give me some anxiety. What's going on? Empress in reverse. You feel like you're having no growth. All right, LA, listen carefully. All right, listen carefully. There's guided meditations. You have to really let it sink in. But with that, it doesn't work immediately. Okay, but all right, here we go. Empress in reverse. Right now you feel like you're not having growth with anybody and you're focusing on yourself. You're bringing, like Spirit saying, give that love back to yourself. Okay? With the Seven of Pentacles in the upright, the Magician, and the King of Cups, you feel like you've planted a seed with a King of Cups, which could be a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, or it could be somebody who has a very loving, warm, loyal energy, somebody who you thought, is very like husband material-like. The husband card is usually the King of Cups, but it can be any of them. I mean, the King of Pentacles could be that too, but the King of Pentacles is looking for somebody to invest, but it's the King of Cups. Again, it could be a water sign, or it's just the energy of wanting like a husband or somebody who's loving, loyal, like genuine, honest, and having a deep connection with. Seven of Pentacles, like I said, you've been putting it, like you planted a seed and you were growing a connection with this person. It was going very, very slowly, but it was still seemed like it was going somewhere. With the Magician in the upright, I feel like you want to manifest this King of Cups, a husband or somebody who's loving, loyal, faithful, devoted to you. The Emperor, who wants to be a father, who wants to be a man of the household, who wants to take care of you, who wants to be in charge, one who can really, like, who has their life together, is stable, whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, who just literally has their life together and is, like, ready, okay? Nine of Cups in reverse. You feel like several times, and with the Knight of Swords in reverse, it's like, I feel like you were, it's like there have been opportunities where you felt like you had, like, a dream come true right at your fingertips, but it's like it was fleeting moments. With the Knight of Swords in reverse, they were impulsive, where you impulsively thought that, oh, this person will be my person. They will be my emperor. They will be my king. They will be my husband. It's going to grow. It's going to turn into something. But it's kind of like you feel like you fooled yourself, because it's like I impulsively thought too far ahead, too fast, because I thought it was going to be everything I wanted, and then just as fast it'd be like not what I wanted. Okay? With the Ten of Pentacles in the upright, the Sun reverse, and the Ten of Cups. So it looks like what you want is stability. You want investment. You want marriage, a higher level of commitment. You want everything with somebody, abundance in all facets of your life. But with the Sun in reverse, you get really disappointed because, again, the previous people that you've been dealing with the Knight of Swords in reverse, they're either impulsive, immature, they fight with you, cause problems, drama, verbally aggressive. They're just not in it to win it. They're there, like, they give you attention sometimes, but there wasn't any depth. It was very flighty, okay? With the Ten of Cups, you want emotional fulfillment. You want a deep connection. You want a bond, but also you want a family. You want someone to come into your life who's going to grow with you and try to create a family with you. Not just hook up, not just fun. You want investment, and you've been disappointed with the Sun in reverse because no one comes towards you with that energy, or even if they do, it's like it's a mistake. They're not what you thought they were going to be. With the Knight of Cups and the Hierophant in reverse, you want people will come to you with an offer of emotion, but with the Hierophant in reverse, it's like you, wait a second. So it looks like with the Knight of Cups in reverse, people come towards you with an offer of going on dates, getting together, whatever it is. They give you an offer of emotion, but with the Hierophant in reverse, it never leads to a higher level of commitment. Six of Cups in reverse, you don't want anyone from your past. If somebody comes towards you, you don't want them. There is somebody who is coming towards you, the Knight of Cups. They might be younger than you. They might give you an offer of going out on a date. It could be a water sign, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Or there's just a younger person, or just bringing you a message of emotion or love, saying, I want to give you an offer. But with the Hierophant in reverse, they might look... Here's the thing. I don't think it's going to lead to a higher level of commitment, but the Hierophant reverse is also an energy of you have different morals, values, race, tradition, could be any of those things, But with the Six of Cups in reverse, you have negative memories of them and you don't want to reunite with them. With the Lovers in the upright, the Three of Swords in reversed, I think you feel like the person that you want to be with, or the connections that you've been with where you thought you were in love, with the Three of Swords in reverse, it's like you're healing from that being over, okay? With the King of Pentacles in reverse, the Six of Wands, the Ace of Wands reverse, in the World. So it could be that someone who's not financially stable, the King of Pentacles in reverse is a person who's not financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it stable, right? They could be an earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, but it doesn't have to be. It could just be a person who's struggling financially or isn't stable financially, okay? Or mentally, emotionally, all the rest, whatever. Six of Wands in the upright, they're going to bring you good news, all right? This King of Pentacles reverse is going to bring you good news. But with the Ace of Wands in reverse in the World, but they cannot have a passionate new beginning with you, because with the World, they either have to travel or they're not ready. Like, they can't have a new beginning with you, okay? With the Page of Pentacles in the upright, they're going to give you an offer. It's going to be a small offer or communication. With the Three of Cups, you're going to reunite, okay? With the Eight of Pentacles in reverse, you're going to stop. This is a person with the Eight of Pentacles reverse and the High Priestess and the Knight of Wands. This is a person who could be a fire sign with the Knight of Wands. It's typically a Sagittarius card, but it could also be just a person who's inconsistent or kind of selfish. So it looks like this is a person that you felt like you put a lot of effort in the connection, but you didn't get what you expected. And with the High Priestess, you were never really certain where things were going with this person, because with the Knight of Wands energy, they were kind of in and out, okay? Either that, or they could have been a player, or they could be somebody who's selfish. But it's like it was inconsistent, okay? With the Four of Pentacles in reverse, the Justice in reverse, you gave... Oh my God, this is Aaron! Sorry, I got really heated for a second. With the Four of Pentacles in reverse, you spent a lot of money on this person, or spent a lot of money in the connection. With the Justice in reverse, it wasn't fair. Four of Swords reverse, they gave you stress. You couldn't sleep at night. With the White card, the Three of Wands reversed, and the Five of Pentacles reversed. But this is even sadder, because the White card, every time I get it, I get like a different word in my head for it. And it's like, even though you couldn't sleep at night with the White card, but it's like you turned a blind eye to it. With the Three of Wands in reverse, because you just wanted someone to be close with the Five of Pentacles in reverse, and connection with the Star in reverse, because you weren't healed from other trauma or other relationships from your past. I know you want a new person, but Spirit is saying that whatever you did last night, that thing that you listened to, it doesn't work overnight. The guided meditation, You have to, the guided meditation only helps you with like trying to heal certain parts of yourself, but it doesn't always open up your energy, because even if you heal that part of yourself, it doesn't happen overnight. It never does. Don't be fooled by that. Usually, if it's a very long guided meditation, if it was on YouTube or something, they make it very long because they want the watch hours to get the money for it. It's not genuinely to help you, unfortunately. That's why a lot of them will be like 5 hours, 3 hours, 12 hours. Because they want you to listen to it so that they can make money. Okay? Because they get the ad hours or the watch hours, whatever it is, like they get money for it. Okay? And I feel like it gave you a false sense of stability to have this person there, even though they weren't fair to you, even though you were the one spending more of the money in the connection. It's like with the white card, this time it's in the upright. Last time it was in the reverse. You know, that person was blindsided, but in the white, with the white card in the upright, it makes me feel like you chose to turn a blind eye to the fact that he gave you anxiety and stress. You couldn't sleep at night because of his Knight of Wands energy of being inconsistent, in and out, being a player, maybe cheating on you. Something with the Justice in reverse, he didn't do right by you. Four of Pentacles in reverse, you're the one spending more in the connection. With the three, but again, you turned a blind eye to all of that, because with the Three of Wands reverse, the Five of Pentacles reverse, and the Star reversed, you wanted someone to be close because it gave you a sense of security, and you weren't healed from your past trauma of your previous people or previous relationships. In the Eight of Swords, you always felt really trapped because you didn't want to say anything. Maybe you didn't want to like rock the boat, whatever it was. It's like it was always because you were trapped in your own energy, your own fears, and all within yourself. Okay? With the Queen of Pentacles in the upright, this is the person that you're supposed to be. You're supposed to be stable in your finances, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. One of it, some of it, all of it. Okay? Yeah, it does take time, you know? I know you're tired of hearing about it, but your spirit guide is saying, like, listen to what's going on. You don't need that guided meditation. You just need to listen to your spirit guides and to your intuition, because your spirit guides are here to help you and guide you along the way. And the way that you can guide yourself is to sit in quiet meditation. You know, sit in a quiet, dark place. It doesn't have to be dark, but you know, you can light a candle, light an incense, whatever you need to do to clear the energy around you. Like you can even make a circle of salt around you, or some white powder. It could be like baby powder, anything, as long as it's white. And you know, just say, you know, I'm creating a protective circle around me. Like pray and say, you know, I'm creating a protective circle around me to reach my spirit guides and connect with them, and to, you know, keep out any negative entities or spirits or energy or whatever, you know. So you can do that yourself, LA. But spirit is saying, like, you know, these energies are still deeply within you. Like you haven't actually released them, and these people haven't released you. So it's not just a matter of you releasing them, it's also them releasing you. It's like they're coming towards you. You want to know what energy is affiliated with you? These people are coming towards you because they don't want to disconnect from you, because you're amazing and you were perfect prey for them, because they were parasites and predators. Does that make sense? I hate to say this to you, LA, but you were weak at one point, okay? And that weakness is what they fed on, and that's what they hunted, and that's what they came after. Does that make sense? Your spirit guide is saying there was a part of you that chose to turn a blind eye to the fact that these people treated you this way, and you kept them around because a part of you didn't either want to be alone, or you were afraid to not have someone. There's a level of codependency there. Does that make sense? I know you don't want these people. I know that the person that you want is Edwin, and it looks like he is coming back, but it's going to take time because he needs to travel. The World card came out. He needs to go somewhere, okay? He's going to reunite with you. You're going to get better news. It's just that he needs to go somewhere right now, and he can't give you what you need, and he can't be in your energy. And instead of like being a mature human and telling you, I'm sorry, I'm going and getting deployed, and you know, I don't want you to like worry about me, because I think at the end of the day, in LA, the fact that he's getting deployed, I think he doesn't want you to get attached to him and him not be able to come back. Do you know what I'm saying? Because didn't you say his job isn't one that's survivable if you make mistakes? If he gets deployed, hon, I don't think he wants you to get attached because he might not come back. Okay? And I think that's why he's acting like this and trying to detach from you, because he might not come back. You know, because you know what his job is, right? And you know that there's a lot of stress and concentration, and, you know, his life is always on the line, right? Yeah, you do. But Aaron, that's the thing though. You were the best thing that could have ever happened to Aaron. And he's like, how did I screw that up? You know, and that's why he wants to come back towards you. It's not a matter of whether I don't want that person. It's because that person still wants you. I know, LA. But that's the problem, and that's what happened. It's the fact that he's afraid that, you know, he might not come back. I think that if he wasn't going to be deployed, I think he would be like, let's try this, let's do this. But the fact that he got the call that he needs to go somewhere, I think he's like, well, what's the point of starting this? What if you fall in love with him and then you find out he's never coming back? Do you know what I mean? I think that kind of heartbreak, I mean, he's already been through heartbreak where he's betrayed, but I think he's trying to do you a favor in some way, like do you a solid, believe it or not, but he did it in like a really mean way so that you won't feel bad about letting him go and forgetting about him. Does that make sense? I hate to say it like that. And I'm not going to lie to you, that might be why his ex cheated on him and left him. Because she was afraid he wasn't going to come back. Exactly. Yeah, but men have this, especially in the military, they're supposed to save lives and protect people. But men in general have this internal, dialogue, as well as a deep-seated societal kind of knowledge of, you're supposed to protect the women in your life. It's you protect them with your life is the kind of mentality that they have. And it's 303. That might be an extra message from Spirit for you. Okay? Hold on. Let me see the underlying energies before I pull the rest of the initial part of the reading, because I am confused. The underlying energies, the 8 of Cups. You're gonna walk away. Hold on. 8 of Cups, 7 of Wands reversed, 10 of Swords reversed, the Temperance, the Devil reversed, Page of Cups reversed, 5 of Cups reversed, 3 of Pentacles reversed, the Page of Swords reversed, the 5 of Swords reversed. 2 of Cups reversed, the Queen of Cups, 4 of Cups reversed, Ace of Cups reversed, 5 of Wands reversed. 7 of Wands reversed, 7 of Swords reversed, 2 of Wands reversed, 9 of Pentacles, the Wheel of Fortune reversed, 6 of Pentacles. Okay, so look, this is a person that walked away from you, 8 of Cups. This is a person, or maybe you walked away from them, whichever. There was somebody that was left, alright? That someone that was loved was left behind. With the 7 of Wands in reverse, because you became very defensive and you didn't want to deal with them, you don't want them in your life. With the 10 of Swords in reverse, they don't want an ending with you. Temperance, they want to heal the situation. Devil in reverse, they have a lot of negative thoughts and feelings of the past because they know that they made mistakes and they did horrible things. Page of Cups in reverse, they were immature, they didn't give you a proper offer, they didn't really give you love properly. They kind of withheld their feelings. 5 of Cups reversed, they've been depressed, lonely, sad without you. 3 of Pentacles reversed, because you no longer wanted to build and grow with them. Page of Swords in reverse, they've been spying on you. Okay? With the 5 of Swords reversed, they have negative thoughts, they have doubts, fears, they're self-sabotaging kind of energy, they're a bit manipulative sometimes. 2 of Cups reversed, because of that, your connection ended. Queen of Cups, but you're so loving, you're loyal, you're amazing, you're giving. There's this there's this nurturing quality about you. With the Four of Cups in reverse, this person feels so rejected by you because you rejected them. Ace of Cups reverse, they've been empty. They've been lonely. They've had no love without you. They've been in this lack mentality of, there's no love for me. This is a person who's what do you call it? Who's an energy vampire, okay? They don't have love for themselves, but they try to take it from you. With the Five of Wands in reverse, they don't want to have any sort of like drama with you. But with the Seven of Swords in reverse, they want to open up to you and tell you with the Two of Wands in reverse, I'm sorry that it took so long to make a decision. With the Nine of Pentacles in the upright, but I worked on my stability. And with the Wheel of Fortune in reverse and the Six of Pentacles, and I took so long because I really liked being single. With the Nine of Pentacles, or acting like I'm single. With the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, because I was selfish and like focused on me. With the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, we had a breakup or separation, and I've been like miserable without you since. Six of Pentacles, I want to do right by you and give you equal give and take. Two of Swords reverse, the Two of Pentacles reverse. I juggled you, and I even juggled the idea of even coming back to try and make this connection work with you, because with the Ten of Wands, I was very burdened by life. That's why I juggled you. That's why I couldn't figure out what I wanted. I wasn't more clear of what I wanted. The Chariot reverse, that's why I didn't move our connection forward. Queen of Swords, you got mad, you cut me out. King of Wands reverse, I was selfish, I was controlling, possessive, looking for attention outside of the connection. I was manipulative, difficult to deal with. I had a short temper. Six of Swords in reverse. Oh, now this makes me think it's your ex-husband. Six of Swords reversed. I want to come back towards you. It's been some time. Oh, King of Swords. All right. No, it's Aaron and your ex. King of Swords. He wants to come back too. Death in reverse. He doesn't want an ending. Six of Swords reverse and King of Wands reverse is a different person. The King of Swords has shown up. He's your ex-husband. Death in reverse, doesn't want an ending. Nine of Wands in reverse. He feels like, you feel like you tried everything you could to make this connection work and it wasn't going to work. The King of Swords is your ex-husband. King of Wands in reverse, the Knight of Wands, that was all him. And even the Page of Cups in reverse, I'd say that was him too. But I think that this is the King of Wands in reverse with the Six of Swords. This is one person coming back towards you. King of Swords is divorced husband, ex-husband. Death in reverse, doesn't want an ending with you. Nine of Wands in reverse, you felt like with this King of Swords, your ex-husband, you did everything you wanted. Like you did everything you could to make the connection work and it didn't. The Fool in reverse, don't want a new beginning with them. Ace of Swords reverse, they're liars, they're deceitful, they're, you were willing to cut them out. With the Hangman in reverse, they're selfish. The Ace of Pentacles in reverse, they didn't invest properly in you. Hermit in reverse, again, selfish. But they're going to come out from isolation. So if you're not talking to Aaron or your ex-husband, it's like they want to be in communication with you again. Seven of Pentacles, the Queen of Wands in reverse, and the Four of Wands in reversed. You're mad and you're looking at other options, and they were selfish and looked at other options. No, wait, this is your ex-husband. Your Hermit reverse. He was selfish, and with the Seven of Cups, he was looking into other options. Whether it was cheating, whether it's talking to other people, he was always looking at other options. With the Queen of Wands, you got mad. Judgment in reverse, you made a decision that I made a bad decision with this person. I need to get away from them. You had this person was emotionally immature. With the Strength in reverse and the Knight of Pentacles, you were afraid, and it broke down your confidence. But with the Knight of Pentacles and the Tower in reverse, it's like you had to do something. Like you stayed in the marriage because of your children for as long as you could. Because of your kids, the Knight of Pentacles, the Tower in reverse, you tried not to have an ending. But with the Moon in reverse, you had a realization that with the Eight of Wands, you needed to move. Because with the Page of Wands in reverse, you were staying because you were insecure. But it was time for you to leave. Okay? No, I don't see anyone other than Edwin coming back. And here's the thing, LA, you need to move out of when you release all of these energies. I know that you feel like you have, but they're all coming back, all right? Even if you've released them, their energy is tied into you. But even if you open up space, you have to actually actively do something and move forward. Because if you don't move forward, it's like you're holding yourself back. And that's the problem. At the end of the day, it's like you have to either like go out and start going on dates with people or putting yourself out there, because then you're telling spirit that you're ready to date other people. Hello, Luna Ray. Thank you so much for the donation, hon. I'll add you to the list. Because as of right now, people won't come towards you if you don't put yourself out there, or if there's no one like around you in your vicinity who's thinking about dating or open to dating. Does that make sense? So it's not a matter so much of, you know, of people not coming your way. It's the fact that there's either no one available at your workplace that's interested in you, that's like able to come towards you. Okay, Sen. I'll be on this weekend. I'll be on all weekend, I promise. Alright, thank you, and I'm so sorry about that, hon. But that's what it looks like, Ellie. It's not a matter so much of like, oh, there's no one else coming in. It's because either in your vicinity or your workplace, there isn't someone who's free, who's becoming single, who's looking to get in a relationship. Because what you're looking for isn't coming towards you. It's like you have to open up that space for yourself. You have to be done with Edwin, but coming from a healed place. Because if you go out there now not healed from breaking up or letting go of Edwin, then it's like you're still holding on to that energy and they're still coming back towards you. Okay, open yourself up, like meet people. If you have friends in the area who, you know of any single people, you know, hang out with them, go out with them. Do something that's going to open up that energy again, because until then, you're going to have the same people constantly like in your energy, like revolving around you until like it's over. It's kind of like even if you get into a relationship, if these people want to be with you, still, like they're still going to be in your energy, unfortunately, okay? Unfortunately. But the guided meditation isn't going to help you. That meditation is going to make you connect with your spirit guides, and it's going to, how do you put it? It's going to try to help you heal. But again, with a lot of those guided meditations and like the things, you know, the subliminals and stuff that they do on YouTube, I would say about 99% of them are all just for views. So these people individually, because, you know, there's always these things like, you know, online schemes and stuff. It's all for like views and watch hours. Oh, and it's 3:13. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. So your spirit guide was literally like, you don't need to shuffle. I'm going to tell you the same thing. And I was just like, Are you being honest? I'm not even kidding you. Sometimes I fight with your spirit guides like in my head, and I'm just like, I don't believe you. And then the same kind of cards come out, and I'm like, oh, come on. I'm like, come on. Like, seriously? I'm like, rude, I swear. But then it's also this thing of I should just trust them. You know, I need to quit like not trusting them and believe them when they tell me things. And that's the thing, sometimes if you're thinking heavily about something while I'm shuffling and they're here, they hear what you're telling, they hear what you're saying, so it's kind of like they're like, well, I'm going to answer you through the person who's giving you the reading, you know? And that's why I ask when you guys, you know, when you do the romance oracle cards, I ask if you have someone in your energy or thinking about somebody, because if you're like, I'm completely single, and then I get a reconciliation card, it's like, or your person from your past is coming back, whatever, or you've already met the person you want to be with, and then they're like, oh yeah, I was thinking about my ex, and I'm like, well then why didn't you say that? You have to tell me, like if you're thinking about somebody while the reading goes on, your spirit guide attaches and then shows up in the messages, and I'm just like, oh, because I used to wonder, I was like, how come sometimes they give me a completely different message? Because you've already talked to them and you told them what you wanted to hear, or what you're concerned about, or what's been stressing you out, and sometimes that's what they're going to show in the cards. And I'm just like, that's not what they asked. And they're like, yeah, but they've been talking to me about this forever, so I'm going to tell them what they need to know. I'm like, oh, okay. So what am I going to do? Fight with the dead? I mean, there's only so much I can do with them. Like, I can't force them to do anything. They do what they want. All I do is ask them for help to help you guys, you know? That's why, like I said, that's why I have a hard time reading for myself, because I start like fighting with my spirit guides. I'm like, yeah, right. Yeah, right. And they're like, I'm going to give you the same message every time. Like, stop asking. And I'm like, fine. It's not, like I said, it's not up to me. It's up to whatever your spirit guides feel like telling you. Sometimes they just tell you what you need to know. And I just have to tell you what they tell you. Because what am I going to do? Make up an answer? I can't. Like, they're in the cards. Like, I can only do so much, you know? I can just keep asking and asking. And sometimes if you ask too much about something, they'll start sending you funny messages. Like, ha ha ha, I'm going to trick you. And I'm like, that's so rude. Don't do that. Jeannie, you can post your question. The sun said that she's going to come back tomorrow. Or later tonight. She might come later tonight because I'm coming on. Last night I had a personal I had to do. And that took a lot of time. And I couldn't get back on. Okay. I hope I was able to help you, hon. I'm so sorry that it wasn't more of something you wanted to hear, but it was important. I can only tell you what they tell me because, you know, I've tried to trick them, but, you know, they never fall for it. They never fall for it. And I'm like, oh my gosh, don't give me karma for that. I was just playing. You know what I mean? I'm just like, uh-oh. I don't want to get in trouble. You're welcome, LA. But remember, stay positive. Be positive in your energy. It will get better. And then that's your intuition talking to you, Jeannie. Alright, let's see. I put the card back. Okay, I was dying laughing because I was trying to shuffle and it's like spirit wouldn't let me like let the card go. And so I was just like laughing because I was like, why? And I flipped it over and it's the Three of Cups in reverse. So I feel like you're going to feel like you're cheating on Kyle. Or Kyle's going to be like, are you cheating on me? Something about like cheating with the Three of Cups in reverse. And that's why I was like laughing because I couldn't turn I was like trying to shuffle and like that one card I like couldn't release it and I flipped it over and it was the Three of Cups in reverse and I was like, cheater. No, Three of Cups in reverse is like the cheating card for me. And sometimes the Three of Pentacles in reverse is too, but usually it's after, only if it comes out after the Three of Cups in reverse, for me at least. But oh wait, did I not flip the card? Oh my goodness, I'm like handicapped. What's wrong with me? Well, it doesn't matter because that card is the card I'm going to give you anyway. The Five of Pentacles in reverse? No, because you're going to get communication. Yeah, And Spirit was just like, oh, flip it over. And I was like, I'm putting you back. I don't want to listen to this. But I had to tell you what it was because I literally, they're like, flip the card, don't let go of it. So I turned it over and it was the 3 cups in reverse. I was like, you're going to feel like you're cheating. But I was like, I'm going to put that back. If you want to bring that back out, that's fine. But all right, the card that I got is the 5 of Pentacles in reverse, which is a no, that you are going to get communication, more communication from your person. With the 2 of Wands in the upright, you're planning to, but you're not really certain about making the decision, so just don't do it, okay? 5 of Pentacles in reverse. Spirit. It's because with the 4 of Swords in reverse, you can't sleep at night, you're stressed, you're like, what the heck is going on? It gives you a lot of anxiety and puts a lot of burden on you because you're not hearing from him, and like his silence is like driving you crazy. Also, and it's 321, that might be an extra message for you from Spirit, but you're also in this energy of like, it's like without knowing direction. You know how sometimes we have to release control in a connection. You guys aren't really in a relationship yet, but also that's something that you need to work on with yourself. Living in the moment and not trying to know the answer like right now with your person. It's like you want that label, or you want to know that it's solidified. I think what they're trying to say is like, you know what kind of season it is right now, and they're kind of busy, and it's probably time where they're dealing with a lot, especially when it comes to their kids or something. And also financially. December is typically, especially in the United States and a lot of the Western countries, December is usually a very financially burdensome month, unfortunately, Okay. Yeah, it can be a very financially burdensome month, so a lot of people end up having like a lot of difficulty because they have to deal with lots of people, whether it's customers, co-workers, guests, family members, friends. So people get really like busy and worked up. But in the Judgment and the upright, like do the right thing, what you think is right, okay? Hold on. That's a lot, Spirit. Are you playing games with me? That was a lot at one time. Are you sure? No. 2 of Wands reversed, no. I asked again. They said no. Don't do it. It's taking a long time, but don't do it, okay? The message they gave, all right? 9 of Wands reversed, the 8 of Swords reversed, the 3... No, I'm reading it backwards. Sorry. 2 of Swords, King of Cups, 9 of Pentacles, 3 of Cups, 8 of Swords reversed, the 9 of Wands reversed. Am I reading it backwards? What? My bad. They're like, it's backwards again. Anyways, 9 of Wands reversed. You feel like no matter how hard you work, things aren't working. With the 8 of Swords in reverse, you want some communication. You want something from them. Hello, Jay. And with the 8 of Swords in reverse, they want to get out of their head. They want to like say something. They want to open up and tell you. With the 3 of Cups, they want to take you out on a date, go out with you. 9 of Pentacles, they've been single but working on their finances. With the King of Cups, they do love you. They do have emotion and loving energy towards you. They want to take care of you. 2 of Swords in the upright, they've just been like quiet and wondering when would be a good time for the communication. Literally, the 2 of Swords came out as an extra message for clarification, but the card that came out for yes or no was a 2 of Wands in reversed, okay? And the whole working on his finances thing came out twice, with the 5 of Pentacles reversed and the 9 of Pentacles. This is a man who thinks about money and stability non-stop. I know, me either, LA. I think that's going to bring a lot of change and a lot of like difference in your energy. Oh, that's so cute. I think Aaron has a son. I didn't know he had kids. Oi. Okay. Jay, I have to, I have a bunch of donations I have to do, but I will do free yes or no's or romance angel oracle cards, at the end if I have time, okay? So come back in like maybe an hour and a half, an hour, and see if I'm done with my list. Not everyone on my list is here. So far it's just Jeannie, Sterling, and Luna, okay? Alright, let's see. Ah, that's why he kept looking at you, LA, as being like stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, like you, and you had material like gain compared to him. All right, let me see. Just in LA, just because you like your ex-husband is dead to you doesn't mean that he doesn't see your value and your worth, and that he doesn't miss all that you did for him. Narcissists don't like to give up their supply. Remember that. Don't ever forget it. Okay. I don't know if it's going to read out as far as whether or not you're going to get married and have kids, because sometimes Spirit will only give you a couple of months through the cards, but I'll see how much I can get out of them. Spirit's funny like that. Right. I'm putting you back. You don't even make any sense. Okay, let me just show you the card. Let me just tell you the cards I put back. Okay, because I was like, what's happening here? But so the first card that came out was the Eight of Cups, and I was like, are you walking away from someone? Hi, Saishonamas. Are you walking away from someone? I was confused, but I looked at the bottom of the deck. It's like, I think this is Kai's energy, where he's gonna walk away, like, and walk towards you. Like, walk away from the sadness and pain in his life that he dealt with and walk towards you. The underlying, the card at the bottom, the underlying energy was because he's walking towards stability, marriage, long-term commitment, which is you, if he's walking away from his past or something that he once loved, right? And then I shuffled the cards some more, and then the Two of Cups in reverse came out, and I was like, what? And I looked at the bottom, and it was the Star. So it looks like so you guys have been in separation. You're like the Two of Cups to each other, but you've been in separation, but you're going to heal the connection with one another. And it's like the same energy came towards you. Like, for real? I'm putting you back. Make it make sense. Okay, so with this came out twice, so clearly they want you to know this. I was like, I'm putting you back, but guess what? It came out again. So with the Six of Swords, the Queen of Wands, and the Two of Swords in reverse, I think that this is basically like the Eight of Cups. He's waiting for things to calm down. With the Queen of Wands, this is you, and he's coming towards you because he's attracted to you, and you're the person that he wants to come towards. Like, you're attracting him back towards you when things calm down. So the Six of Swords is this energy of like, you know, I've been going through like rough waters or a very difficult time, and things have cooled down, so I'm coming towards you. I'm leaving that behind and I'm coming towards you. And literally the boat is coming towards the Queen of Wands because he's attracted to you. With the Two of Swords in reverse, but as of right now, he doesn't know when that is going to be, okay? First card that came out, the King of Swords. Page of Swords in reversed. The Lovers. The Fool in reversed. The Five of Wands reversed. The Devil reversed. Ace of Cups. Page of Cups reversed. Four of Wands reversed. The Eight of Pentacles reversed. Wheel of Fortune reversed. Oh my gosh, this is like a retelling of a story that we've already heard. Eight of Wands reversed. The Five of Pentacles. The Eight of Swords. The Ten of Swords reversed. The Nine of Pentacles. Alright, we're going to tell the story of your man's life. The King of Swords is someone who used to be, or who's in the military, someone who's divorced, maybe someone who's older than you, could be a widow, could be a number of things. But let's be real, this is your guy, Kyle. Alright, he's divorced, he's in the military, whatever. Or former military, whatever. This is your guy, alright? He's serious, he's thinking about long term. Alright, the King of Swords can cut people out when they don't want them in their life, but they're serious and they look about and think about things long term and logically. Okay, they can be very cold. They don't really show a lot of emotion. But it looks like with the Page of Swords in reverse, this man is spying on you. Whether it's on the internet, driving by your house, rereading old text messages, tracking you on his phone, whatever he's doing, the man is spying on you because he's trying to be logical and not emotional about the connection. With the Lovers in the upright, he knows that you are the right person for him. You guys have a deep emotional connection. You have a deep spiritual connection. There's something like you're a gift from God that was put upon him, like on this earth. And you're this person. With the Fool in reverse and the Five of Wands in reverse, right now he can't have a brand new beginning, but also he's trying to be mature. He doesn't want to be like, he doesn't want to come towards you just acting like a fool. He wants to come towards you right. And he doesn't want drama in his life right now because clearly he has lots of conflict going on. And it's 3:33 as I say that. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. With the Devil in reverse, he holds on to a lot of negative thoughts and feelings from his past relationships. And that's what really, like, he's trying to prevent conflict, but he has a lot of conflict in his head, okay? Ace of Cups in the upright, he's going to give you an offer of emotion, all right? Page of Cups in reverse, he's been really insecure and holding back on giving you that offer because with the Four of Wands in reverse, he's already gone through a divorce, a separation, like a failed marriage. Eight of Pentacles in reverse, he always felt like in that marriage or that connection or connections, plural, stability, plural, he always felt like he always worked really, really hard and never got what he felt like he deserved out of the connection. With the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, he felt like he always had bad luck when it came to relationships. Eight of Wands in reverse, it makes him not want to put effort in them. It gives him a lot of stress and anxiety. Five of Pentacles in the upright, he felt like it put a lot of financial strain and burden on him, and also he's usually left out in the cold. Ten of Swords in reverse, he doesn't want endings or to go through endings with you because with the Nine of Pentacles in the upright, he's trying to be stable in his finances, his career, all that kind of stuff. Or he didn't try to end the connections with his exes because it would cause him financial burden. Okay, so it's like he stayed in the connections longer than he should have because with the Nine of Pentacles, he thought stability was really important. But after those endings, he's been working on his stability, his finances, and trying to be stable mentally, emotionally, psychologically, single. With the Knight of Swords in the upright, he's going to come towards you with communication. Knight of Cups in reverse, he might not come towards you with that offer immediately, because with the Four of Cups in the upright, he's still in the energy of like a tortured soul of like, woe is me, life is boring, I might miss an opportunity if I don't talk to her, so I'm going to talk to her, but I can't give her my love right now because my life is so hard. Tower reverse. This man doesn't want an ending with you. Nine of Cups in reverse. He really feels like you're everything he could want, but he has to delay giving you a wish come true. You're a wish come true, but he feels like he has to delay the connection with you. With the Hierophant in the upright, he wants to do right by you or do the right thing and have a higher level of commitment. He feels like you guys have a really good connection. Knight of Pentacles in reverse with Eight of Swords in reverse, the Knight of Wands in the upright. Oh my gosh, this is totally the same reading as before. It's about one child, costs him a lot of money, and he's told you about it, but it makes him trapped in his head and he doesn't really like talking about him or that situation. Knight of Wands, and he has another child who is a bit reckless and wild. With the Three of Wands in reverse and the Ace of Pentacles in reverse, or it could be his energy of wanting to come towards you very quickly, because with the Three of Wands in reverse, he wants to be close with you and have a good connection with you. The Ace of Pentacles in reverse, but he can't really give you an offer of something more committed because he's burning money. He's burning money. With the Six of Cups, he will reunite with you. Seven of Swords, but he might not be very open with you about, with the Ten of Wands, all his burdens that he's been going through. So it's like he's gonna stay closed up and not really share all the stresses he's been having with his kids and about all these other things in his life. Okay? Hold on. Yeah. This is your 2024, yeah. With the World in the upright, you guys, this cycle of this madness is gonna be over, okay? This stress, all of this is going to end. With the Empress in the upright, girl, you're having a baby. You're getting pregnant. He thinks the world of you and he wants to grow with you. Clearly, he'll pump a baby in you too, apparently. But with the Two of Cups in reverse and the Magician, you guys aren't together right now. And with the Magician, he wants, he's trying to manifest you into his life. But with the Nine of Swords, he's really stressed out and doesn't really know if it's going to happen, when it's going to happen, how it's going to happen, if he's ready. With the Hermit in the upright, he's been introspecting and self-reflecting. With the Eight of Cups in the upright and the King of Wands, he needed to walk away from the pain that he's been going through and the baggage that he's been holding on to and coming towards you. With the King of Wands, when he feels more confident about himself, he's gonna come back in the connection with you. With the Two of Pentacles, but he still juggles a lot in his life. And the Star in reverse, it's like he's letting go of baggage to come towards you. But the Star in reverse, it's like even still in the Chariot reverse, sometimes he juggles the idea of like, yes, when I'm confident and ready, I'm coming forward. And the moment that he feels like he's confident and ready, with the Star in reverse and the Chariot reverse, he's like, oh wait, maybe I'm not. You know what? I have to stall. I can't. I'm not ready. It's like it's almost like this level of like, I'm hyping myself. I'm ready for this. I can't wait. I miss her. I want to see her. I can't wait to be with her. And then he starts freaking out and like going, oh, wait a second. Wait a second. I don't know if I can do this. And then it's like this anxiety that holds him back. The idea of opening up to you, the idea of like being in love again, going through those feelings, because he shut those feelings off. With the King of Swords being the first card that came out, he's in a higher vibration, as well as the King of Wands coming out in the upright. He's in a higher vibration, but the only problem is he works so hard to shut his feelings off, he's terrified of turning them back on. The King of Wands came out, which is an energy of not emotion, but passion. It's like he's attracted to you. You're the Queen of Wands. That was the extra message from Spirit. He's coming towards you because he's attracted to you. With the King of Wands coming out, like he's trying to build up his confidence. He feels like you're his equal. But the thing is that that's passion as well. It's like he's going from, you know, turning off his emotions and being cold to working and moving with passion. I'm looking for emotion here. The star in reverse came out. He's not, it's like that emotional part of him, he doesn't want to let loose. Okay? And that's the only thing holding him back. He's trying to turn off his emotions because he spent so much time trying to turn them off that it's like, you know, trying to crank up a car that you haven't like turned the engine on in over a year. It's like the thing is dead, right? It's like he's kind of like trying to light that fire to like turn that back on, and he's having a really hard time. Okay? Yeah, of course. With the Six of Pentacles, he's going to give you equal give and take. Justice, he's going to do right by you. Ten of Cups in reverse, he's been emotionally empty for too long. The Emperor in the upright, he wants to have a family. He wants to grow a connection with you. Page of Pentacles in reverse, the Queen of Swords in reverse. Oh, but his ex-wife, Queen of Swords in reverse, Page of Pentacles in reverse. I'm using a brand new deck, Jeannie. One I've never like used for a reading for you before. And it's literally the same message of he wants to take care of you, but he has the duties of like this ex-wife or ex-person being psycho about with their Page of Pentacles in reverse about a kid. Like she says like really mean things, or she's really demanding and says like, you need to do this, you need to take care of your kid. The Emperor in reverse, he's busy taking care of his kid. But with the Judgment in the upright, he has this epiphany. With the Ace of Swords, he's going to communicate and tell you with the King of Cups that he loves you. Temperance, and he wants to heal the connection with you. So this is a man who's working his way. He has doubts and fears, Five of Swords reverse, but he's confident with the strength, with the Seven of Cups, of all the options, through all the heartache and the confusion that he felt. With the Sun in the upright, you make him happy, and this man wants to be with you. He's been afraid for too long and holding in his feelings. With the Moon, Three of Pentacles in the reverse, he let everything else come between your connection. But the Queen of Pentacles, you are stable. You are stable in your whether it's your finances, emotionally, mentally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it. He has no idea that you're stressing about him, basically. He thinks that you're all put together and you're all set. But he thinks that you are the right option. The right thing to do is give you what he can, because with the Nine of Wands, he's a wounded warrior, but he's ready to fight for you. He's ready to make things happen. With the High Priestess in reverse, he sees clearly with the Five of Cups that he's been, throwing himself a pity party. But with the Page of Wands, he wants to flirt with you. He wants to reconnect with you. And he feels so guilty with the Queen of Cups in reverse for hurting you. He knows that he's hurt you. He's going to have this epiphany or realization. I took too long. I let everything come between us. I feel really bad. I'm going to make this work. I'm going to fix this with us. And I'm sorry if I hurt you. Two of Wands in reverse, I took too long to make a decision or make the moves. With the Four of Swords, because I was trying to introspect and try to take care of everything else around me in my life, and it's like I needed a break and a rest. Okay? Ten of Pentacles in reverse, I've been struggling financially, trying to take care of family and everyone and everything else. But with the Ace of Wands, I want a brand new passionate beginning. Okay, the underlying energy of the reading, bam, King of Pentacles reverse, I'm not financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically stable. Death in reverse, but I don't want an ending with you. Six of Wands in reverse, bad news. Seven of Wands in reverse, I'm a bit closed off emotionally. Four of Pentacles, I need to save my money and my energy. Seven of Pentacles, I want to continue feeding this connection. Hangman, I've done introspection, self-reflection. Three of Cups, I want to be with you. Hi MBB604, I'll add you to the list. Thank you, hun. I just got the notification. You might have to come to my evening live, hun. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm here till 6. Not even 6, a little before 6. But your donation never expires. Don't worry, you'll always get your reading. Oh, bad news, it's like, or defeat. It's kind of like bad news, my heart, I have to keep you at arm's length because my heart is like retarded, or I'm not fully functional. Like, my dysfunction is within me. But it does look like you are getting back together. You are going to be solidly together, and it's going to be leading in a direction that's going to make you happy, okay? I don't see marriage, though. I see the connection growing, but I don't see the marriage yet. You guys, and it's 3:45. That might be an extra message from Spirit for you, because for him, he needs to save money. And I think he can't save money to, like, give you an engagement ring or, like, you know, do that yet. And so he's going to invest in the connection with you. And, like, I think he needs to save more money. Because, like I said, there's something about his kids that's making him spend so much money. Like, it's wild. And also, 3 of Pentacles in reverse. It's like all these people around him are taking him all his money. But that's what it is. 9 of Swords. I literally shuffled the cards. 9 of Swords. He's stressed. He has anxiety. He can't sleep at night. Like, he's so stressed out. 9 of Pentacles in reverse because of this kid. One kid. I shuffled these cards and said something about the kid. Literally, the Knight of Pentacles, the 9 of Swords in the upright came out, and it's the Knight of Pentacles in reverse. There's a child that's costing him so much money. It's literally, I think he thinks, I'm going to be broke. This child is going to make me broke. Okay? Or maybe it's children, all of them. Could be all of them are going to make him broke. You might, Jeannie. You might. But he'll do the right thing and he'll take care of that baby, I'll tell you that much. But right now, all he's thinking about is like, my children are costing me so much money. Knight of Pentacles in reversed. And it's giving him like severe anxiety. He's like, I don't know how. Like I said, he might make a lot of money, Jeannie, but if he's paying a lot of money to, like, I don't know, send his kids to get therapy or counseling or go to, like, you know, like join fraternities or whatever it is, they're costing him a ton of money, you know? Like I said, even though he makes a lot, he still has a lot of bills to pay on top of it, you know? And if people are constantly asking him for money, like 3 of Pentacles in reverse, he's letting everyone come between the connection because he feels like a duty to take care of everybody. Okay? There you go. That's what it is. That's why he's like shaky about his finances, and it's really, really stressing him out. Okay? But other than that, this man is coming towards you. He wants growth with you. He wants you guys to be together. It's just coming slowly because of all the money that's going out. And like I said, there is that his ex-wife, ex-whoever, she is really mean to him and like is constantly asking for money for the kids. Kids, whatever. Like constantly asking for money, but demanding it and making him feel guilty about it. She's manipulative in like a really, really horrible kind of way. You know? Yeah, that's a lot. Because through hormone therapy, you still have to go through like a therapist or a psychologist because it really messes with you a lot in so many ways. Like, depending on the person or the child, sometimes the hormone therapy can give you adverse side effects. And then, like, you end up having really, you know, negative thoughts, the really, really bad kind of thoughts. And so, you know, he's probably been seeing someone for a while. And that is very expensive. Even if you have insurance, it can be very, very expensive, you know? I think you need to let go of the control of how fast it needs to move. Because I think that, and see, that's a part of you that you need to heal within yourself. That could be an insecurity that you have. It could be, it always stems from insecurity and codependency. Of like, even though you don't need somebody, it's like you feel like you need someone for your kids or for some other reason. But at the end of the day, you have to let go of the thought of I need someone and be like, I'm fine by myself. But if a really amazing man were to come into my life and be my husband, to be supportive and be a part of my life and be a father to my children, to be like a good role model, then that would enhance my life greatly, you know? I think that's the only thing, really, just like the wanting it fast. Because it's coming slow, unfortunately. That's the problem. If you're somebody who lacks patience, Spirit will make things happen for you slowly. You know? Be like, haha, this is your karma. It's going to come to you slowly because you want it today. or you wanted it yesterday. It's like, really? Come on. I'm really patient for a fire sign, but man, some days I'm just like, I don't know if I can tolerate any more patience with some people. You know what I mean? It's like, I do my best and I try to be fair, but some people, some people, they eat away at your soul. I understand. No worries. Hello, Queen Libra. It's okay, hon. Don't worry. It's all a part of life, and it's all a part of our growth. We're a work in progress for the entirety of our lives. So no worries. It's impossible to have all the knowledge in the world. So you live and you learn. You go through experiences to teach you how to be a best version of yourself. Yeah, he's going to, but he's terrified. Yeah, the Aries, you're rising, because if it's your rising, oof, fire, girl. When you want something, you go after it. I mean, that's two cardinal signs. Literally, you're like, go, go, go. Like, want it now. More like, want it last year. It's not coming fast enough. I understand. Of course. No, but that's okay. Listen, if a man wants you, he'll stop at nothing to have you. Literally. He'll tear down your door. He'll rip your clothes off. I mean, come on. The man will stop at nothing. And don't worry, it'll get there. Alright? He might be a pentacle, like, for his rising or something, and move really slowly. Whatever it is, he's very slow moving. Leo moon, that's what makes you so insecure and needy. Jeannie, not saying that you're needy. Hello, Namita Paul. I have several donations ahead of you. Come back in about an hour or to my next live, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to do any frees, because I have a lot on my donation list. I might have to do it in my next live. Yes, definitely. Extraordinarily patient. But like I said, that man, his family comes before everyone, or his children. Not even his family, just his kids. They come before everyone. And the thing is, they cost a lot of money. Okay? And I think that's what's really deterring him, because I think, I'm not going to lie to you, I think he feels like when he gets with you, he's probably going to pump a baby in you, and then he's going to be stressed out. I have like this really weird feeling, like he has like this fear that he's going to knock you up because he knows he's going to knock you up. Does that make sense? He's a Cap rising? Oh, slow. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's what I thought. I was like, he has to be an earth energy to be moving this slowly. And also withholding all his feelings. Capricorns, good luck. They don't ever open up. They do eventually, but it takes forever. Ever. That's why he wants to build this friendship with you, so you have a very strong foundation. You need that friendship to make it like last. Because I think previously it didn't work out that way, and he's just like, what did I do wrong? And I think he's trying to learn his lessons. Excuse me. I don't think she ever will, like I said, because they have that child between them. Because not only that, I think it gives her a lot of like anxiety too. Because she always, like, it's a child that they're going to have to take care of for the rest of their lives. You know what I mean? I know, girl. Yeah, but I think it's going to happen. It's just going to take longer than you'd like. I'm sorry. But every time, he's always the person that's coming towards you in your energy. Because I asked what's coming towards you in love, and it's only him. Only him. I know. But you guys are gonna work. Don't worry. It's just gonna take longer than you'd like. Okay. Sterling, are you here, hon? It looks like it. I asked, and that's all that came out. Him. And it's slow, but it's happening. Hello, Mohanlal. Sterling, are you here? Sterling or Luna Ray, you can post your question. Or maybe I should look and see if Sterling posted it. It's, here's the thing. It's that level of internally you have to remind yourself that I'm good enough, I'm worth it, and it's meant to be. Do you know what I mean? You have to remember that you are part of what's important to you and what you want in your life. So let yourself know that he's already mine. He's not looking at anyone else. He loves me. That's all you have to do. Hold on one second. I'm looking and I'm not finding. Actually, I don't think Sterling donated. If they did, I don't know where they did. Hold on, sorry. Okay, never mind. Let me take Sterling off the list. They didn't donate. So Luna, right, if you're here, hun, you can post your question. He's going to, but he's not going to open up that much. That's the only problem, Jeannie. He's not going to actually open up that much. He's going to be, how do you put it? He's coming towards you. His energy's coming towards you, but he's still withholding a lot. He wants to open up to you, but he has a lot of fear, okay? I'm always patient with you. Because, listen, relationships can be hard, especially in the beginning. And if someone's doing a lot of pushing and pulling, but you're willing to wait for that person, that speaks volumes of who you are and your character. Okay? Hello, Vandana Gedaya. It says there's 8 people here. If you have a yes or no question, or if you have, or if you want a Romance Angel Oracle card, post your question and include your age, and I'll answer it for you, okay? A yes or no question or Romance Angel Oracle card. You can do this, Janie, but remember, there's things that you can work on for yourself while you're waiting, okay? Remember to include your age or I skip you. Your question. And you have to be here when I do your reading. I have faith in you, Jeannie, and I have faith in the both of you. I haven't had a reading that said that you guys weren't going to end up together. So, I'm rooting for you. It's just a matter of you believing that it's going to happen, okay? Alright, Johnny, you're first. Please post your question correctly with your age. Alright, Johnny, you're first. With the Queen of Wands in reverse, I got a no. Okay, Johnny? I asked intimately. I said, does Lisa think about Johnny Blake intimately at night? And I got the Queen of Wands in reverse, which is a no, because she's mad at you. I don't know. Her energy right now, that's the thing. Sometimes it fluctuates back and forth. So it could be that right now she's thinking like, oh, I'm so mad at him. I don't know why, but it could be just that energy right now. That's how she's feeling. And because of that, that's why she's not thinking intimately, okay? She feels anger or heat about you, okay? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry it's not a more positive answer. Okay. Mohanlal, you are next. I know. Hello, Alyssa. Welcome back. Alrighty. Good luck with the kids, Jeannie. I know you're doing a lot. I hope that the schoolwork isn't too hard for you. I'm sure it's not, but you know, kids in school nowadays, they answer really weird questions. They gotta answer. I'm like, how does a child answer something like that? I'll ask if Satyam is gonna marry Amisha. It's one question per person. Okay, Manla? Mohanla? Okay, so it's a maybe. With the Three of Wands in reversed, Mohanlal, it's a maybe, alright? I did get an extra card, but I put it back in the deck because I wasn't exactly sure how it was going to play. Because I got the Queen of Wands in reverse. The Queen of Cups in reverse too, but I put it back in the deck. The Queen of Cups in the reverse is this energy of also a maybe, but it's this energy of he might break your heart or make you sad, okay? Or whoever Amisha is going to make them sad, okay? So it's a maybe. Whether they are waiting too long or, Or that you date other people first and then you come back together. So it's a maybe, all right? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. And like I said, it's their current energy. So whatever they're thinking and feeling, if they have in their mind right now that one day they want to marry you, it's going to show up. But what they're thinking right now, maybe I'll marry Amisha, maybe not. I don't really know yet, all right? They're not certain. Thank you for being here. I hope I was able to help you. All right. Then, Alyssa. Alyssa, you are next. Oh, man. Okay. That's okay, Alyssa. His mind changes too often. The feelings and like their thoughts, it changes often. And it's whatever energy they're in when I pull the card. Because it's the one card. But the extra messages sometimes help. With the Emperor and the Upright, it's a yes. But here's the problem, Alyssa. The Emperor is an energy of like when I feel stable in my energy, when I feel stable in my finances, when I feel ready to get married and be like a husband. I think that's when he's going to come towards you. And that can take a long time because it's a major arcana and that takes a while. All right, the extra messages I got for you was the Nine of Pentacles and the Three of Cups kind of sideways, kind of standing up. I'm going to take it as an upright card. With the Nine of Pentacles, right now, he's working on his stability and his finances. With the Three of Cups, he wants to reunite with you, take you on a date, and spend time with you. So it does look like he plans to do it, but with the Emperor coming out, it's not going to be super soon. It's going to be when he feels like he's ready for stability and for, like, commitment, okay? But he needs to get in the energy of, I want to be a husband, I want to be, like, it doesn't have to be a father necessarily, but, you know, I want to take care of somebody. And it's 404. That might be an extra message from Spirit for you. So look up that number, 404. Okay? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. Okay. The next person is Vandana Gadaya. Are you here, Vandana? Vandana? 'Cause I don't know. 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 ' Let me know when it happens, Alyssa. It's gonna happen, but when, I'm not certain. It depends on when he feels like, okay, I saved enough money and I'm ready. So, I'm waiting on that day. You better hurry, F. You made Alyssa wait for too long. You're welcome, Alyssa. Alrighty. Bandana, let's see. Is Rahul Maheshwari talking to another girl? That's not Vandana Gadaya. Let's see. With the Nine of Wands in reverse, it's a no. Okay? I don't think he's talking to another woman. If he's been very quiet lately, Vandana, if you're worried because he's not very talkative, he's been kind of quiet, or he isn't like really like moving along in the relationship, with the King of Cups in reverse, that's an energy of either he drinks too much, or if he's not a drinker, if he's not drinking alcohol, it's an energy of him being really sad and emotionally unbalanced in his energy, and he's not very talkative, or he's very quiet. He's not very good at showing his emotions because he's been hurt in the past, and because he's been hurt, he's not very good at opening up and talking about his feelings. Okay? Oh, right now? No, he's not. He's not. Nine of Wands in reverse, he's not. Okay? King of Cups in reverse, he's kind of sad about something. I don't know if there's something that happened in his past that made him sad, or he's just sad in general, but it looks like he's sad, and that's why he's not talking. Okay? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your patience. Oh, sorry, I was plugging something in. Is it not charging? Hold on. I don't know what's going on with this thing. Alrighty. Yes, Johnny, I'm going to be on later on tonight, too. I have a lot of donations, but everyone disappeared. Luna Ray, hold on. Let me see. I'm going to call people. Shante, Katie K, Sai Srinivas, Asen, Sterling, or actually I'm taking Sterling off. Luna Ray, MBB604. No? If any of my donation people are here, go ahead and post. Otherwise, I'm going to keep going down. Namita Paul, I do a free yes or no. If you want to repost your question as a yes or no and include your age, I'll answer your question. Chicken Time. Hello, Chicken Time. How old are you? Hello, Nunu Love. Namita Paul, it's a yes or no question or a Romance Angel Oracle card, but include your age. How old are you, Chicken Time? It'll probably be about, it's 4:08 p.m. for me now. I'm Central Time, so it'll probably be about like 10 or 11 my time, okay? Alright, I'm gonna keep going. Nunu Love. I do free yes or no. Please read the pinned comment. Chicken Time? Are you sure, Chicken Time? You have to be honest about your age. Don't get karma for lying about your age. It's a silly thing to get karma for. Oops, oops. So Shakira. Let's see. Shakira, you are next. Let's see. As of right now, Shakira, I got the Six of Wands in reverse, which is a no, okay? But that's just right now. With the Six of Wands, it's maybe like defeat, or you feel like there's this energy of like, is no one ever coming? Like, I feel like I just want some good news, or I really would like some attention. I feel like maybe you just want attention, an offer, something. But it does look like there is someone in your energy. With the Page of Cups in reverse, there is someone in your energy who is interested in you, but might be too insecure or not ready to give you an offer, okay? Right now, with the Six of Wands in reverse, it's a no. At 4:11 p.m. on December 8th, right now, no. But, like I said, there is a person who has feelings for you, who wants to give an offer to you or communicate with emotion towards you, who might be younger than you. They might be a water sign, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, or just somebody who's interested in you but isn't ready to give you an offer yet, okay? So again, you might already know this person, or this person is waiting for the right time. But it looks like with the Six of Wands in reverse, you're hoping to get some sort of attention, or some sort of like, what do you call it? Maybe get some validation that, you know, someone is interested or love is coming your way. But I think Spirit is saying they're just not ready yet, okay? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. Okay, chicken time, I'm going to answer you. I hope you're here. Are you still here, chicken time? What was your question? Let me see. Okay, let's see. Yes, with the Lovers in the upright, I get a yes, okay? It means that he feels like you guys have this incredible connection, that there is something deep, or there's something very special or unique about your connection. I also got extra messages from Spirit for you. I got the Magician reverse, the Page of Pentacles, the Hierophant reverse, and the Devil reverse. I feel like this person might be currently in an energy of feeling like, you know, they're a bit selfish in their energy. Right now, what they're looking at is looks, something a little more superficial, whether it's looks or, you know, materially, what you own, that kind of energy. With the Page of Pentacles in the upright, I think they want to communicate with you, or let you know that, you know, they want to start maybe an offer, or like, or an investment in you, like, you know, getting to know you, talking to you, that kind of thing. And it's 4:14. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. But with the Hierophant in reverse, they're not ready for like a higher level of commitment. And with the Devil in reverse, they have negative thoughts and feelings about relationships in general. Whether they had a bad breakup or whatever happened from their past, they do feel like, you know, I'm not ready for something, but I do think that we have like a real connection between the two of us. Okay? I hope I was able to help you in some time. Thank you for being here. Luna Ray, I'm going to take Namita Paul really fast, and I'll do yours, okay? Because you did donate. Hello, everyone. Welcome. I am on donations after Namita Paul because she made the donation a while ago. And let me see, this person lied. I don't know why people lie about such things, but well, this one person lied. So, Luna, you'll be up in a second. Let me do Namita Paul real fast. Alright, Namita Paul. Let me see. Yes, with the Page of Cups in the upright, I do believe that you will move out of your current study place, but you might be moving in with somebody that you like or who likes you. Or it could be that you'll be moving with the help of your father. Because you might be the Page of Cups, and your King of Pentacles might be your father. He might help you move or something. Or it could be that you might be moving in with like a friend or somebody that you like. Okay, so I don't know if you're in a relationship with someone or if you're single. If you're single, then it might be with someone who might be an earth sign, Cancer, or sorry, Capricorn, Virgo, or Taurus, or it could be your father who helps you move. Okay? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your patience. Page of Cups could be a student. Page of Cups can also be like you're a child, or Page of Cups could also mean like somebody who is interested in you and offers that you move in with them, something like that. Okay? But it does look like you will be moving. Thank you, hon. Alright, I'm going to do Luna Ray. Thank you, Luna, for your patience and for the donation. Let me see. Alrighty. Let me find a deck. Which one, Spirit? Which one? Okay. Oh, my bad. That's your yes or no. I need to answer that. Holy cow. Okay, Luna Ray, in his current energy right now at like 4:19 p.m. on December 8th, right now, with a 9 of Swords in reverse, it's a no, okay? He's not thinking about reconciliation right now because he's so stressed out. He doesn't know what to do. He doesn't know what moves to make. He's like feels a lot of anxiety, a lot of burden, a lot of regrets. He's having nightmares at night. Like seriously, he feels like he's suffering because like he doesn't face his problems or take care of them. You know, it's like you get problems, you're supposed to resolve them and move forward, but he does not, okay? He's like sitting there just stressed out. But the extra messages from Spirit, in the moment with the yes or no, it's a no. But what Spirit is saying with the Death in reverse and the Lovers in the upright, so he has to make a choice to end something with someone in order to pick you, okay? But right now with the Death in reverse, he hasn't ended a connection with a person that he's currently with. With the Lovers, it's like he needs to pick you or her, but with the Death in reverse, he hasn't picked you yet, alright? He hasn't picked her either. You know, he's staying there, but he hasn't actually picked her to stay with her. Does that make sense? And with the Death in reverse also, he doesn't want an ending with you. With the Lovers, he does want to reunite with you, but right now, he needs to have that ending with that person, okay? So it does look like once he makes that decision, he is coming towards you, but he hasn't ended the connection that he's currently in right now, okay? So that's for the yes or no. So no, not yet. He's not coming towards you or thinking about reconciliation yet because he's too stressed out about what to do, about what's going on in his life right now. Like this decision of do I stay or do I go? If I go, what am I going to do? You know, that's the only thing that's on his mind. He hasn't thought about reconciliation steps, but he doesn't want an ending with you either. So it's like, even if he does get out of it, it's like he doesn't know how he's going to come towards you. He doesn't know how he's going to move in the connection, nothing. Like, he doesn't know where his life is going to go. Because if he has to live in his car or live like at his parents' house, he can't like hang out with you or meet up with you. You know, he's going to be too embarrassed. Okay, let's see. And for your reading, that's okay. You can have a different question for your donation. Go ahead and post that question, hun. Sure. Too much at one time, Spirit. Let's not play games. Okay, let me read this real fast, and I'm putting them back in the deck and shuffling, okay? Because this is extra. This is an extra message. 2 of Wands, he's making a plan. 5 of Swords, but he has fears, doubts. 6 of Swords in reverse, he's thinking about coming back towards you. With the King of Pentacles in reverse, but he's not financially stable, or financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, he's not stable, right? And with the 8 of Pentacles, he needs to work on his finances. 4 of Cups, the 4 of Pentacles, he needs to save his money. But with the 4 of Cups, he feels like he's very dissatisfied, unhappy, bored with his life. Okay, I'm going to put them back. I'm going to see if they come out with that message again. But Spirit's like, read that right now. I was like, okay. So let me put them back and shuffle them back in. Spirit, you cannot use the whole deck at one time. Alright. Spirit is saying with the Queen of Pentacles in reverse to focus on you right now. Okay, with the 2 Pentacles reversed, the 10 of Cups, 9 of Pentacles, the Moon, 6 of Wands, 10 of Swords reversed, the Death reversed, 4 of Cups came out again, Knight of Cups reversed, the Queen of Pentacles, the 3 of Cups reversed. Oh, your spirit guides are here, and I think it's more than one of them. Oh, there's a lot of energy here for you right now. It's giving me the creeps. 3 of Pentacles, Hierophant reversed, the Hermit in the upright, Knight of Pentacles reversed. Alright, let me read this first before I pull more cards, okay? Oh, I know, right? I understand. I think that's why Spirit's like, just turn them over and read them. And I was just like, but that's a lot. And they're just read them. And I was like, fine. These are the kinds of fights I have with Spirit, because I'm like, that's so many cards. Like, what are you talking about? That's too much. And they're just like, just read it. And I was like, I'm putting them back in. They're like, whatever, just read it. And I'm like, all right. So, all right, this is what I get so far. With the Two of Pentacles in reverse, he is juggling way too many things at this time. All right. Right now, he's overwhelmed with the decisions that he needs to make, and he's juggling. There's like chaos. There's no balance. He's like overwhelmed. He doesn't know what to do with himself, because with the Ten of Cups in the upright and the Nine of Pentacles, so he's constantly juggling and confused and terrified with the Moon coming out. He's terrified because he is juggling with the idea of keeping the family together with the Ten of Cups, or with the Nine of Pentacles being single. Okay? With the Moon, he's not telling anybody. He's keeping it to himself. Okay? Oh, and it's all in his head. Your spirit guide too is like all in my head right now, like giving me chills and creepy feelings. Like, they're like, he's so trapped in his head right now, he doesn't know what to do with himself. With the Six of Wands in the upright, he just wants to be successful in one thing, and he does not know what that one thing is. It's all in his head. He's like, I don't know if I want to stay in this connection or be single, or do I want to go towards my happiness and emotional fulfillment or be single. So it's like whether he comes towards you or stays with his family or is single. He doesn't know what to do. And with the Moon, he's afraid because he's like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what steps to take. I don't know what's going to happen if I'm single. I don't know what's going to happen if I come towards Lunar Ray. I don't know what's going to happen if I walk away from this family. Like, he's so torn and confused and lost and afraid. With the Six of Wands, whatever decision he decides to make, he is hoping that it will be victorious, that it will be a success, that he will be very happy and fulfilled. With the Ten of Swords in reverse though, but he doesn't know how to end anything permanently. He's afraid to end anything. He's afraid of like being alone. He's afraid if he ends, then you won't want him, because with the Death in reverse, he doesn't want an ending where he needs to change, or where it's permanent to the point where he can't fix something. Does that make sense? Like, if he ends the connection with Shakura, he needs to know that he has you to go to, or that he needs to be financially like stable, whether it's financial, mental, emotional, psychological, one of it, some of it, all of it. He needs to be certain of something. So he's too scared to end anything. Does that make sense? It's like, if I end this, can I go to that? But what if that ends? It's kind of like, let's say I break up with Shakura and I go to Luna, and Luna doesn't want me. And then I can't come back to Shakura because she doesn't want me either, because I left her for somebody else. You know, or he's like, all right, I'm going to leave Shakura, I'm going to go to Luna, and then Luna and we don't work out, and then I'm alone. Crap. What am I going to do? And then he goes, what if I'm just single? What if I just say, screw it, screw everyone, everything? What if I'm just single and just do my own thing? And then he thinks about it, and he's like, yeah, but I might get lonely. Or, you know, it's like, I can't just use people because then I'm going to screw myself over again. Like, he has so many, like, what if scenarios going on that it's like it's driving him insane. Does that make sense? Yeah, it, like, none of it makes any sense for him, because I think he doesn't want to be alone, but relationships are so hard for him that he doesn't know that he can do another relationship. Or even if he tries another relationship, he doesn't know if it's going to be successful. He's like, what if all relationships are like this? What if I'm just the broken person and maybe I'm the problem? You know, it's like he doesn't know what to do. And that's why he's scared. With the Moon, he's scared. He can't talk to anyone about it, and he's scared to either be on his own or try a new relationship. Like, he's just scared. With the Four of Cups in the upright, all that he knows, Luna, is that he's dissatisfied, unhappy, unfulfilled, and he feels like he's missing out on an opportunity with you. But also, he fears about missing out on opportunities in general. I think he suffers from FOMO. You know how he was like he was a inconsistent cheater, he suffers from FOMO, where he just gets disappointed or bored very quickly, and then he needs to move on to have that rush, that excitement, and then when that wears down, he gets bored again. Or if there's fights or disagreements, then he gets all in his head. He's like, I don't like this. I'm going to go find something else that makes me happy. I think he just enjoys the beginning of a connection, or the trying to hunt and get somebody. Does that make sense? Kind of like, getting his ego stroked. Or, look at me, I was victorious. 6 of Wands. I got attention. I went after what I wanted and I got it. Do you know what I mean? Hi, Sama Lisa. Hello, Ruchika Rawat. I won't be able to do free yes or no's until later, okay? I have to do Luna Ray's donation reading. So come back in about like 20 or 30 minutes, okay? Thank you. So I think he just gets disappointed very quickly. Yes, I think so too, but I think it's mostly in the head. Oh, and it's 4:32. That might be an extra message for you. 4:32. In my head, like, it's buzzing and buzzing and buzzing like crazy. Your spirit guide is here and like just buzzing. Like, I feel like this man is so trapped in his head and so lost and doesn't know what to do that he's driving himself crazy. Okay? With the Knight of Cups in reverse and the Queen of Pentacles, I believe you're the Queen of Pentacles, all right? With the Knight of Cups in reverse, I feel like he can't give you an offer of love or emotion, because with the Three of Cups in reverse, he feels like it would be cheating. If he gives you an offer, it's cheating on the person that he's with. With the Three of Pentacles, but he's wondering if maybe you'll be willing to be friends with him or grow and build with him. With the Hierophant in reverse, he doesn't want to have a higher level of commitment or marriage. With the Hermit in the upright, he wants to have, he's been introspecting and self-reflecting about his life and trying to think about, the mistakes that I made, what's best for me, who's important to me, why they're important to me, who I want to keep in my life, who I want to let go of, that kind of thing. With the Knight of Pentacles in reverse and the Four of Wands and the Seven of Pentacles, the Page of Pentacles reversed, the Five of Pentacles reversed, and the High Priestess reversed, I think also he feels like, I have a child that I live with the Four of Wands, with the Knight of Pentacles reversed, that I need to pay for, that I live with right now. Seven of Pentacles, we've been slowly growing over time. Page of Pentacles reversed, I'm not secure with my finances. Five of Pentacles reversed, he wants to come out of silence and, the cold from you, but also he needs to work on his finances and stability. The High Priestess in reverse, he has this realization with the Magician that he wants to, with the Eight of Pentacles reverse, the Five of Cups reverse, the Ace of Pentacles reverse, and the Seven of Cups, and the Ace of Cups, he wants to be able to manifest love again, but he's confused at how to get there, because he feels like with the Eight of Pentacles in reverse, no matter how hard he works in his job, he never makes enough money. Five of Cups in reverse, he's very depressed because he's never stable with his finances. Ace of Pentacles reverse, it's like he never has money in his hand. He never has, he doesn't get raises, he doesn't get promotions, or he gets passed over, or when he looks for other jobs, they don't come along, or they don't give them to him. With the Seven of Cups in the upright, he fantasizes about you with the Ace of Cups and giving you an offer, but he doesn't know how to get there. With the Seven of Swords in the upright, the Two of Wands, the King of Wands, and the Seven of Wands in reverse, he is holding in within himself that he is making plans, long-term plans and commitment with the King of Wands to be single and free, or to have more confidence to move forward towards you. He's working on his confidence level, and also he's not telling anybody what he fantasizes about and all the stuff that he's going through. Okay? With the Emperor in the upright, right now he's just fulfilling his duties of paying the bills, being a parent, and just, playing that role. But that's what he's doing. But with the Seven of Wands in reverse, I feel like, he's not. I think he's very defensive with the person that he's living with, and maybe he's probably not even romantic with her, intimate with her. I don't know. There's something about, he tries to not deal with her. But with the Emperor in the upright, he's doing, his duties of being a father and paying the bills. The Sun in reverse, he's very unhappy right now. With the Lovers in reverse, because he feels like he's not with the person that he's meant to be with. Because with the Five of Swords in reverse, he self-sabotaged that connection, the connection with you. The Fool in reverse, the Ten of Pentacles reversed, the Page of Swords reversed, the Three of Swords, the Knight of Wands, and the Six of Swords. He feels like, you know, even if he wants a new beginning with you, he doesn't have the finances or abundance to be able to be with you or start something new with you. So with the Page of Swords in reverse, what he does is he spies on you. He's like, you know, I don't have what it takes to come towards you right now. I don't have the finances. I don't have the means. I don't even know how I would support you the way that I'm supposed to as a man. With his Three of Swords in the upright, the Knight of Wands, when he was with you, he was careless with you. He took you for granted. He backstabbed and betrayed you and broke your heart because he was inconsistent and he was busy chasing tail, all right? With the Six of Swords, you left because you didn't want to deal with his crap. The Eight of Cups in reverse, he wants to come back to you. He's hoping that, you know, since it's been a while where you haven't been in each other's energy, maybe you've let go of the pain, maybe you've let go of the fact of all the crap that he did to you, but he wants to come back towards you because with the World, he wants to have a whole nother cycle with you, or he thinks the world of you. The Devil in the upright, he obsesses about you. Queen of Wands, he obsesses about how beautiful you are, how attractive, fun, like you have such an energy about you that he can't stop thinking about you. With the Wheel of Fortune, he's hoping that you two will come back together. King of Pentacles, when he gets his finances together. The Empress in reversed. The Ace of Swords in reversed. The Judgment card. And the Ace of Wands in reversed. He has had this realization that he wants to come back into connection with you, but he hasn't told you this because he's realized that he is not growing with the person that he's with right now. The connection between the two of them, either she's very selfish or she's not giving to him in the connection. With the Ace of Wands in reverse and the Five of Wands reversed, it's like he feels like it's either, you know, I hate to say it like this, but it's like he doesn't want to, how do you put it? It's like he has passion towards you, but he doesn't know how to come towards you. With the Five of Wands in reverse, he doesn't want drama. Page of Wands in reverse, he also is insecure. And with the Four of Swords in reverse, he can't sleep at night. He doesn't take care of himself. With the King of Swords in the upright, he's gotten very cold. He's also turned off his emotions and he's trying to be very logical. But with the Two of Swords in reverse, he is not certain or taken any action of what to do in the connection of how to come towards you. The underlying energy of the reading is a Tower in reverse. He doesn't want an ending with you or an ending in general. He doesn't want to have to end the connection with Sakura, and he doesn't want to have to end the connection with you. But with the Eight of Wands in the upright, he wants to try and make the effort to put connection or communication with you. With the Knight of Swords in reverse, but he feels like it might be too impulsive. Like he needs to really still think things through. He's not ready, or he's not going to be able to say or do the right thing. With the Queen of Cups in the upright, he misses that loving, nurturing quality about you. The Six of Cups, he wants to reunite with you. But with the Nine of Swords in reverse, he has so much anxiety and stress about, you know, what if she says no? What if I mess stuff up? Like, what if things aren't going to work out? Like, he just keeps going through this over and over and over again of, like, how things might not work out. And all his regrets, how he mistreated you or didn't give you the attention and the love that you deserve. With the Strength in the upright, but he's trying really hard to be confident and move forward towards you. And with the with the Four of Pentacles in reverse, he wants to open up and tell you how he feels, tell you that he regrets what he did, and like, you know, he wants to open up to you. With the Justice in the upright, he wants to tell you that he wants to do right by you. With the Three of Wands in reverse, he wants to be close with you again. Whether it's physically or whether it's emotionally, he wants to be close with you again. But right now with the Chariot in reverse, that energy and all of that is stalled. Because with the Queen of Swords in reverse, his mother, oh my goodness, or his sister is... And the Six of Pentacles reverse, the Page of Cups reverse, you have to stay where you are. You cannot do anything. You need to pay and be supportive and pay for your kid and take care of them. Because with the Six of Pentacles reverse and the Page of Cups reverse, like, I think they're saying, like, you sit right there and you take care of your kid. The Ten of Wands in reverse, he feels so burdened, he doesn't know what to do. And also, it's like he knows that the burden is on him, that he needs to come towards you and make the communication and connect the dots, because with the Temperance in reverse, he's the one who messed up the connection and made it come out of balance. But also, he's in an energy of not being emotionally balanced right now. And he might be so burdened that he might be drinking. With the Two of Cups, he wants to be with you. Like, he thinks of you as being the person he's meant to be with, like his soulmate. The Hangman in the upright, the break between the two of you, he's been thinking about it for a long time, and he's like, you know, this is the person I was supposed to be with. You know, he's looking at your connection from a different perspective. I screwed it up, I messed up, I did a lot of things I shouldn't have done, and I ruined that opportunity. With the King of Cups in reverse, his emotions aren't balanced, but also he's in this energy of like, I broke my own heart because I broke someone else's heart that really mattered to me and who was my person. The Star in the upright, he thinks that you're very unique. You're the person who could heal his heart. You're the person that he was meant to be with, and you're the person that he wants to come towards. With the Nine of Cups in reverse, the Eight of Swords, and the Nine of Wands, right now he's in the energy of either he's drinking, like I said, the Temperance reverse came out and the Nine of Cups came out underneath it, so it makes me think he's drinking, and the King of Cups came out, so he might be really broken about this, and he's like really like stuck in addiction, because the Devil came out earlier as well, so he might be drinking because he's miserable. Okay, and the Four of Cups came out earlier too, so he's miserable, dissatisfied with his life. With the Eight of Swords, he feels so trapped in his head, he can't talk to you, he can't do anything, he's a disaster. And with the Nine of Wands, this is the last card. He feels like a wounded warrior, but even though he's been broken, battered, and bruised, he still wants to fight to come towards you in this connection. At the end of the day, that's what he wants, but it's a matter of him getting off of his butt and doing something about it. But he goes back and forth because, like I said, there's that mother or that sister that is like, you need to take care of your kid and pay for it and blah, 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 or whatever. Like, he has this thing with his parents or his mother. Like, I don't know. It's like she has control over him or something. Like, that's why he's so codependent and can't leave a connection. Like, he can't leave the person that he's with because he doesn't know if you're going to accept him back. But he can't come to you and say, like, and restart the connection, because then it's going to be considered cheating, and you'll see him as being the same person that he always was before. And that's the last thing that he wants you to see him as. Does that make sense? Like, it's like he's thinking, no, she's going to think I'm the same jerk of a cheater. Like, why would she want me back? Like, that's crazy. I can't do that. Like, I either have to end this and move forward, or just be single or something. Like, I don't know what to do. Like, that's how he feels. And it's 4:44. That might be an extra message from Spirit for you. Okay? Like, there's so much energy that's really, really, like, how do you put it? Like, almost like shuffled in a way. Like, there's this push and pull constantly. Like, he needs to be able to be independent, but he's not. Okay? He needs somebody to tell him what to do, to lead the relationship, and he knows that as a man that he's supposed to be the boss. But unfortunately, he feels like he doesn't have any power. He's always so insecure in all the energy, whether it's the Page of Wands in reverse, whether it's literally all the energy. It's crazy. Like, it's not, he can't make a decision. So much of the energy is stuck, because he gets trapped in his head and doesn't do anything. But that's what Spirit is saying. Like, he's doing everything he can to bring you guys back together, to make a decision, to move forward, but he's struggling with the codependency that he suffers from. And getting over codependency is so hard. Like, that is a break. It's almost like an unbreakable bond if you're not strong enough to release it. Okay? And that usually happens from like a weak mindset of either being abandoned as a youth, not having a proper parental support or figure in their life. It can come from, having abusive or narcissistic parents or very controlling parents. It can come from a lot of different types of childhood trauma. He has to be able to either go to therapy and get it taken care of, or really sit there and look within himself and make that effort to try and change the connection. But that's what he's working on. He's working on it, and it's like he doesn't know if he can be single or if he's going to be stable. And also, it's that pressure that he keeps getting from either his sister or his mother telling him that he needs to like stay with the family, take care of the family, take care of the kid, and he's struggling. That struggle is real with him. He's just very, the thing is, Luna, he's very like weak-minded. So, like I said, when he comes towards you, and if you were in a relationship together, Luna, there has to be something that keeps you two together. Okay, Luna? There has to be something solid, because he's the type of person who would run away. Does that make sense? Like, if you got together with him, you would be stuck in this energy of him constantly needing reassurance that you're not going to leave him or that he's good enough. Okay? You'd have to constantly like stroke his ego and remind him, like, you know, if you get in a fight, you can't leave, because then he'll freak out and be like, oh my god, I gotta break up with her before she leaves. Does that make sense? Hi, Christina Lind. I didn't get the notification yet, hun. Luna is the only one here right now, because I don't think Katie K, Shantae, Sai, SN, or MBB are here. So if you do donate, you'll be after Luna. Hi, Archana. Hi, Kimberly. So that's what it looks like. He's still stuck in this phase of like trying to be an adult on his own. But like I said, when he comes towards you, it's like you would have to hold his hands. Like literally, you'd be taking care of another child. Do you understand this? And that's my only worry, because even with all the energy that I always get, it's always consistent, where he has a hard time making up his own decisions, and he has pressure from like his mother or sister that is really, or is even his aunt, who really tells him what to do, and he has a hard time like not doing it. Okay? Samaliza, I'm not sure. It depends if anyone, when I'm done with the reading for Luna Ray, if anyone on my donation list isn't here, I'll do more free yes or no's. Okay? And that's my only concern, Luna. I want him to come towards you like in a high vibration, but he might come towards you very broken still and afraid. And if he's afraid, he's always going to run. And the only thing that kept him with his person now is the child that they have together. I'm not telling you to get knocked up by him or anything. No, I'm not telling you that at all. But I'm just saying that's what's rooting him there. He doesn't want to be there. He's not happy there, and he wants to leave. But it's the child that keeps him there. Okay? And the pressure from his mother, or who is it? The mother or sister that tells him that he can't leave, that he needs to pay for the child and take care of the child. Okay? And that's what's keeping him there, unfortunately. So until he makes that realization of, you know what, I'm not happy and the person I'm with is not happy, so I need to make the decision and leave. But most likely, Luna, he won't leave. She has to leave in order for it to be over. Because he's staying there because she is okay with it, basically. Does that make sense? If she leaves him, then he will come running. But if she doesn't leave, he's gonna stay. Yeah. Because he doesn't want, that's the thing. If she leaves him, then he can tell his mother and his sister, I tried, but she left. But if he leaves, then they're gonna be like, why are you being so pathetic? Why won't you be a man and you fight for the relationship? You know what I mean? It's like they would put pressure on him, and he'd be like, he'd feel guilty. And he can't be the bad guy. He can't be the insecure person. That was the problem. Okay? But that's why he's insecure, and he feels like, you know, he has to do what his mother or sister, whoever, tells him to do. It's like, you know, you look at how you've been running your life. Look at the karma you created for yourself. Like, this is what you get. You think that if you leave, you're going to get somebody better. Like, who are you fooling? Do you know what I mean? That's the kind of energy that he's kind of stuck under. Okay? I'm sorry, hun. Unless that woman makes that move, he might not make that move. But Spirit's working on it. They're saying they're trying to put it with the Wheel of Fortune in the upright. Spirit's putting pressure on it and trying to make it work, okay? But he is too scared still, okay? So it's still some waiting, but Spirit's trying and putting pressure on it. Hello, Athena Hera. Welcome back, hon. I just got your donation. Thank you, hon. And that's why that gives me stress, Luna, for you, because I don't know how long it's going to take. Wheel of Fortune upright. I literally shuffled the cards. Queen of Wands. 9 of Pentacles. I literally just said the Wheel of Fortune and I shuffled the cards in my hand and the Wheel of Fortune came out. So Spirit is definitely here saying we're getting him to you, Luna. It's just divine timing. It's like we're putting pressure on him. We're planting the seeds in his head. Every time he introspects, we are talking to him, but it's a matter of him having the strength to just be like, screw it, I'm done, I'm leaving. But if he doesn't, then they're going to go to his person and be like, listen, hun, you're going to have to leave. Do you know what I mean? And whoever's the strongest is going to leave. I hate to say it like that, but that's how it is. It's like they're going to try with him, and if he doesn't do it, then they're going to convince her to do it. That's usually how it works. They're like, listen, this person isn't going to leave, and they're not good for you. You're clearly not happy. Leave, because they're not leaving you. Okay? That's usually how it works. And it's usually a loved one who's passed on, who's trying. And I remember the last time that we did that reading, and it was your father and another older woman who have been trying, and they're like doing their best to help you make things happen, but it's a matter of one of them listening. If he doesn't listen, then they're going to try and convince her. That's how they work. The people who pass on, who love us, who are attached to us, connected to us, they do stuff to help us. Because, you know, I have family members who have had children because a loved one has passed on, and literally shortly, like, people who couldn't have children had children after a certain loved one passed on. I have friends and family members, or friends too, who went through the same thing, you know? So it's like they're trying to help you, but it's a matter of him being convinced that he's ready to do it. Or if he doesn't do it, they're going to plant the seeds in her head and be like, leave. Leave. You're not happy? Go. Because he's not leaving, you need to go. Do you know what I mean? But she might be scared too. She might be afraid to be alone. And it's like she'd rather have the man be there rather than go hunting and be alone and be a single mother. Do you know? A lot of people stay in relationships longer than they really want to because they're too afraid to either find somebody new, start over, or be alone. You were strong enough and you did it, but you're stronger than him. Okay? I'm waiting too. I'm like, come on, dude, make your move. Like I said, the longer he takes, the more he realizes, you know, I'm going to miss out on this opportunity with Luna. But he is spying on you. He's looking to see what you're doing. So don't think he's not checking your social media, because he is. But no offense, he's checking a lot of people's social media too. That man plays on the internet too much. I don't like that about him either. I hope I was able to help you in some way, Luna. But keep me updated. Let me know how things go, okay? Athena, you can post your question, hon. Yeah, I know. I know. Listen, when your spirit guides show up, they show up. They explain a lot of things. The devil, he's stuck. What else? The world, he's on the internet a lot. He's learning a lesson. 10 of Swords reversed. He doesn't want an ending. 2 of Wands, he's still planning. I know. I hate this for you too, because it's taking so long, you know? But like I said, our spirit guides try to teach us and try to give us information to lead us in the right direction, you know, but a lot of us are stubborn or we don't listen, you know that gut feeling that you get, you know that this person's your person and that he's coming back. Like, you feel it because you listen to your intuition. And what do you think your intuition is? It's spirit. Spirit trying to guide you. It's 456. As I say that, it's 456, okay? So that might be a message from spirit for you as well. But literally, like, they do what they can to convince us to do the right thing or to keep us safe, but we don't always listen. We have free will, and a lot of us are either stubborn or rebellious, and we don't follow what they tell us to do, and then it becomes a problem, And then it takes longer for you to either receive your happiness or get what you want, okay? Ultimately, that's how it works, all right? I hope I was able to help you, hon. Thank you for the donation. Thank you for being here. Okay. Let me grab a deck. Really? Okay. Oh, come on. The Ten of Wands came out, so I think they feel like they're very burdened by life in general. Just, life, work, love, everything. Star in reversed. They're not healed, but that's also an energy of they could be drinking because they're so burdened. But there's something something's not healed in their life, or they're about relationships. I'm putting them back. Spirit, talk to me. Oh my goodness, Spirit's a wild one today. Okay, so if Cancer is your husband, if he's your husband, or tell me, is he your husband? And are you guys like separated right now or divorced or something? Whatever. Let me just do the extra message for you first, and then we'll get into the reading. With the Six of Wands in the upright, the King of Pentacles reversed, the Ace of Cups, and the Queen of Pentacles reversed, and the Four of Wands. It looks like you're going to get a message from them, from your King of Pentacles in reverse. The King of Pentacles reversed is an energy of a person who's not stable, whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it, okay? With the Ace of Cups, I think they're going to come towards you with an offer of emotion again, or restart a connection with emotion, or give you an offer of emotion. Okay, with the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, he feels like you are his equal. The Queen of Pentacles in reverse is also someone who might be unstable, whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it, okay? But it's two people who invest in relationships for a long time, okay? Or if you want a relationship, you're hoping for it to last and it to grow over time, okay? And you guys see each other as each other's counterparts, divine matches, all right? With the Four of Wands, you're either in a higher level of commitment or marriage, but this person wants to give you an offer or communicate with you that they do want to start over and that they love you, or they want love to grow between the two of you. But while you're not talking, with the Eight of Wands in reverse and the Page of Swords in reverse, if they're not putting connection, communication, or energy towards each other in the connection with the Page of Swords in reverse, this person is spying on you. If you're wondering, do they care? Are they going to come back? Are they going to talk to me? What's going to happen? If they're not putting any energy or communication in the connection, he's watching you. He's spying on you, whether it's on social media, whether he's tracking on his phone, whether he's following you around in the car, whatever it is, this person is learning or looking at information, what you're doing and where you're going, okay? Live together? Okay. The Four of Wands is also living together or a higher level of commitment, okay? Living together, I mean, if you're not in a committed relationship, why are you living together, right? So the Four of Wands is living together, okay? Three of Pentacles, this man wants to grow with you over time, all right? That's just an extra message from Spirit, but now this is your reading. With Three of Pentacles, Two of Cups, Three of Cups, King of Cups in reversed, the Ace of Swords, the Knight of Wands, the Ten of Swords, the Sun, Seven of Swords reversed, the World reversed, the Six of Pentacles, the Wheel of Fortune reversed, the Devil, the King of Wands, the Four of Swords, the Emperor, the Star, Nine of Cups, Justice reversed, and the Temperance. All right. So it looks like with the Three of Pentacles in the upright, he wants to grow with you over time, all right? Whether it's to communicate and start a friendship or build on that, whatever it is, he wants to build and make it grow over time. He wants to reinvest in this connection with the Two of Cups because he feels like you're his counterpart, you're his soulmate, the person that he's supposed to be with. Three of Cups, he wants to reunite with you, celebrate with you, take you out on dates, have fun with you again. King of Cups in reverse, he's been brokenhearted and hurt without you or not dealing with you, either that or he was trying to deal with balancing out his emotions because right now they're not balanced. Also, the King of Cups coming out as well as the Star earlier, Star in reversed, it makes me think that he might be a drinker, okay? Whether he is or not, that's your personal business. So he might be somebody who drinks when he gets depressed, or he's just not stable in his emotions, or he's just not stable in general when it comes to certain aspects of his life. Maybe that's why he's the King of Pentacles in reverse. Maybe he overspends when he gets depressed or sad, or maybe he spends money on drinking. Whatever it is, there's this thing of him getting down and out of sorts in his energy, okay? Ace of Swords in the upright and the Knight of Wands. He wants to communicate with you or have a victory after a difficult time between the two of you in the connection. With the Knight of Wands and the Ten of Swords, he wants to quit being inconsistent and quit being selfish. It's 505. That's a message from Spirit for you, an extra message, and the fives are usually about change. He wants to he wants to end with the Knight of Swords coming out. The Knight of Wands. He wants to stop being inconsistent. He wants to stop being selfish. He actually, with the Sun, wants to have happiness with you again because you bring him happiness. He's had this realization that, you can't be happy with him the way that he is because he's being a jerk, all right? He needs his freedom. He needs to do what he wants to do. He wants to, be sneaky, selfish, whatever. He doesn't want to do that anymore, okay? Because of his ways, He's realized because of his ways, there's an ending between the two of you, but he doesn't want there to be. With the Sun, he wants to be happy with you. And with the Seven of Swords in reverse, he's going to reveal to you that with the World in reverse, it's not over between the two of you. He doesn't want an ending, okay? The Six of Pentacles in the upright, he wants to do right by giving you equal balance in the connection, giving you equal give and take. With the Wheel of Fortune in reverse and the Devil, he separated from you because he was suffering from either addiction. Like I said, drinking comes up a lot. So either whether it's drinking or some sort of addiction that he has, like whether it's drugs, sex, alcohol, gambling, whatever it is, it keeps showing up as drinking, but whatever. There was separation between the two of you because of their addiction, all right, and their level of toxicity. With the King of Wands in the upright and the Four of Swords, he's been trying to work on his confidence, but the thing is that, you know, the Devil with the King of Swords also makes me think that maybe he felt like he really needed his freedom, or like he acts like he's single, okay, even though he's not. With the Four of Swords in the upright, I think after some time apart from you, after resting, after really like thinking about things and introspecting about the connection, he's had the realization with the Emperor that he wants to become stable with his energy. Like, in other words, he wants to take all the kings that he's upside down, like King of Cups and the King of Pentacles reverse, he wants to be in the upright, all right? He wants to be stable in his energy. He wants to fulfill his duties as being your man, of being the man in the connection. Whatever it is, he wants to get it together and do the right thing and fulfill his duties, all right? Okay. Well, that's the thing. It's that energy, King of Cups reverse. He drinks when he's sad, or he gets emotional, and he drinks. But it looks like he's been drinking a lot because he is sad. He's not happy, not fulfilled, but also he's missing you. But he's also stressed out. It makes him unbalanced, and that's why he gets in this energy of doing things that are like toxic for himself and for the connection. Hello, Haimanti Paul. Hello, HH. Hello, Ravi Prakash. I'm doing a donation reading for Athena Hera right now, so if you want to wait like 15 or 20 minutes, I might be able to do free later, okay? With the Emperor in the upright, he wants to do the right thing and bring his energy back together so that he can be in a proper connection with you, okay? With the Star in the upright, he realizes how unique and special that you are to him, and also how he needs to heal the connection between the two of you. With the Nine of Cups, you're a wish come true to him. This is a man who sees you as being like so special and so unique and so meant for him. Like, he doesn't want you to, like, you might feel like you're being taken for granted. He's had that realization that he has been, you know? He's like, you are so important to me, and you're everything I could ever want in a woman. What the heck am I doing? Okay? With the Justice in reverse, he realized he's not being fair to you. With the Temperance in the upright, he wants to heal that too. Look at that. That's amazing. The Emperor, the Star, Nine of Cups, Justice reverse, Temperance. He wants to be better. He wants to bring his energy back into the right form, because he wants to heal whatever the crap he's done to you with his inconsistency, selfish behavior, all that nonsense. He wants to stop it all that toxicity, all of it. He wants to get rid of it and be right for you, and wants to heal the connection with you, because he realizes how special you are and that you are everything he could ever want, okay? He realizes that he wasn't fair to you with the Justice in reverse, so the Temperance, he wants to heal that too. He wants to heal this connection because he's made a fool of himself in front of you about who he is and what he is. This is not the person that he wants you to see him as. He wants you to see him as this new version of himself that he wants, like, I want better, I want to do better, you deserve better. Yes. With the Knight of Wands, it's like he likes to party, he likes to go out, he likes to, he doesn't tell you where he's going because he acts like he's single. With the King of Wands, he likes going out and hanging out with his friends or getting attention from people. Whatever it is, he just feels like he can do what he wants without having to be accountable for himself. But it's like, you're in a relationship. You can't act like that, because it makes me worry. What if you got hit by a car, or what if you got into an accident, It's like, people don't think about that. A lot of people are very selfish, and they don't realize that when you're in a relationship, you make the other person worry, and that gives you stress, But that's the thing. He wants to balance out that energy and not be selfish anymore. He's like, I need to get it together. What am I doing, With the Nine of Swords in reverse, he hasn't been able to sleep at night. He's been really stressed out, has a lot of anxiety, regrets, that kind of thing. With the Hermit in reverse, if you guys aren't talking right now, if you're not in contact, he wants to come back into contact with you. But he's also realized, I've been selfish. With the Five of Wands, I'm the one who's been causing the conflict or the problems in the relationship, the Judgment in reverse, because I've been making dumb decisions. I haven't been thinking right, and I haven't been making the right decisions. All right, with the Queen of Cups in reverse, because I acted this way, because I was selfish, I hurt you and I broke your heart. With the Lovers in the upright, he's realized, you're the person that I want to be with. I want to be with you. I want to connect with you. You're like a gift from God that was placed in front of me. I don't deserve you. How could you want me? Because I've treated you this poorly? How could you want me? But you're everything that I could ever want. Does that make sense? It's like you're everything I could want, but I mistreated you. Like, how could I do this to you? I think he's had that realization now. With the Empress, you're the one he wants to grow with over time, okay? Yes, HH. The other people on the list aren't here. Only Athena Hera is here. So if you donate, you would be after her, okay? And my PayPal is in the pinned comments. Sorry, I'm really bad at reading the comments when I'm reading. I'm trying to think and listen to what Spirit says to me while I'm reading, so I kind of like lose focus. My apologies. But with the Empress, he wants to grow with you and be right towards with you over time. That's the thing. He's had these realizations by not talking to you and being like away from you in the connection, okay? But he's had this realization that he's hurt you by the way that he's treated you because he hasn't been using his judgment properly, okay? And that's why he sees you as like, with the Queen of Cups, I've hurt her, With the Lovers, she's a person that I love, that I believe like deserves my love, that I need to be showing my love towards. With the Empress, I want to grow with her over time. Page of Cups in reverse, I've had this problem of being really insecure and not giving her my love because I haven't been able to open up. With the Hangman in reverse, there's also this energy of like, I don't want to be within the Strength in reverse. I was selfish because I wasn't confident in myself. Like there was this lack mentality that he was living with, and that's what made him the way that he is. Okay, and that's why with the Three of Swords, he broke your heart. And he broke his own. But the King of Pentacles has come out in the upright. Oh, earlier it showed with the Knight of Pentacles, my bad. In the extra message, he was, he was impulsive and did something stupid, and that's why it hurt you. But with the Three of Swords, he broke your heart, or he, sabotaged the connection. With the King of Pentacles, he wants to work on reinvesting in the connection, because with the High Priestess in reverse, he sees clearly that with the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, that he was unbalanced in his energy. Okay, that he was in a place of not feeling stable in his emotions, in his finances, whatever it is. It could be mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it. And with the Seven of Pentacles, he wants to reinvest in this connection because he's already planted the seeds and he wants to grow them with you and nourish them. With the Chariot in reverse, the connection has been stalled because with the Four of Pentacles in reverse and the Six of Swords in reverse, because he hasn't been able to open up to you and tell you his thoughts and feelings. With the Six of Swords in reverse, he wants and desires to come back towards you, okay? With the Death in reverse, he doesn't want an ending with you. The Hierophant in reverse and the Eight of Cups, he wasn't married to you, so he felt like, he wasn't ready for marriage, and that's why with the Eight of Cups, like he walked away from the connection. But with the Knight of Swords in reverse, what is this then? With the Knight of Swords in reverse, he made an impulsive decision. With the Seven of Wands in reverse, he wasn't really opening up to you and like giving you his heart and his feelings and his emotions, and he wasn't letting you in. With the Seven of Wands in reverse, it's kind of like a defensive energy. But with the Magician, he wants to manifest you back into his life. With the Nine of Wands, he's been struggling and he feels like, life has been really hard for me, but, I'm like a wounded warrior and I want to come back towards you and I want to fight for you. Even though my life has been hard and I've been through a lot of crap, I still want to come towards you. and it's 5:15. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit, because with the Queen of Wands, he's attracted to you. The Two of Wands, he's made plans with the Page of Pentacles to give you back an offer and come back in communication with you. The Queen of Swords in reverse, the Four of Cups reverse. When you guys got into a disagreement, or maybe you fought, or maybe some words were exchanged, it hurt his feelings. But with the Four of Cups in reverse, it made him feel really, really rejected. Two of Pentacles reversed, the Ten of Wands reversed. He's also been juggling with this idea of like, you know, I feel really rejected, but I know that the burden is on me to come towards her and make either apologize or make the effort to reinvest in her. With the Ten of Pentacles, he wants to have abundance with you and a full life with you. Okay? Two of Swords in reverse, and the Fool, he's made this decision that he's going to come towards you and he wants to have a brand new beginning with you and start over. He's taking that leap of faith. The Moon in reverse, he's not afraid. He's been holding back his feelings, but he wants to open up to you. Three of Wands, he wants you in his life and he sees you as somebody that he wants in his future. Page of Wands in reversed, I'm sorry because I've been really, really insecure. But the Tower in reversed, I don't want an ending. Alright? So this is a man who's coming towards you because he really, really starts seeing your value and your worth, and that he made a lot of mistakes because he's immature, insecure, all sorts of things. Okay? And also, he's really afraid to let you in. He never really properly let you in because he's always felt really insecure. It's usually childhood trauma. It could be previous relationships that he's had, poor relationships with their parents, whatever it is. The connections in his life weren't very good, and they've probably always been unstable or brought him pain. And he affiliated all relationships that way, and that's why he treated you that way. Okay? I'm not saying you have to, you know, forgive him and take him back, but he wants to come back towards you with the Ace of Wands to have a passionate new beginning with you, and with the Empress because he feels like you are like the most desirable woman. Like you're the woman that all men would want. You're all four queens in one. Intelligent, beautiful, fun to be around, charismatic, loving, nurturing, caring, and he wants growth with you over time. Okay? So he's coming. How fast he's coming, I can't tell you, but he is coming. He's had these realizations and he's coming. He's like, I'm going to make things right. And I know that when that happens, I'm probably never going to see you again, but I want all of you to grow, find your fulfillment and happiness, and like move on with your lives and never have to worry about anything else again. Because I know deep down, we're all looking for fulfillment, happiness, and, you know, satisfaction in our lives, and with a person who fulfills us. But he's realizing that you're his person, okay? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for your donation and thank you for being here. That was really long, but I did it really fast. But keep me updated and let me know how it goes, okay? Like I said, I don't know how fast the movement is, but he's really having these like realizations and like, oh my gosh, I need to do something about it. Okay? So keep me updated. Let me know how it goes. All right? Thank you for being here. Thank you for your donation. Okay, HH is MBB604 here. MBB, if you're here, you can post your question. They donated earlier, but they came back. So I'm going to take MBB04 and I'm going to do as much as I can for you, HH. And then I'll be back several hours later to do more. And if you can't come later, you can come to any live that I have and I will honor your donation. Okay? MBB604, are you here? If you're here, please post your question. I don't know if they're here. They might have left again. Yes, HH. Is that okay? It'll probably be, because it's 5:19 my time, and I have to log off about like 5:50, and then I'll be back about like 10 or 11 o'clock my time. And then I'll be on again tomorrow as well. Maybe MBB isn't here. Are you here, MBB? Let me know. I can answer one of your questions. Oh, you're here. Okay, MBB, please post your question, hun. Oh, okay, HH. Okay. Well, I'll always keep you on the list until you come, okay? So no worries. Any day you decide to come that I'm on, if you're here, your name is always going to be on the list, okay? Okay, let me see. You too, HH. Oh, no worries. Thank you, hon. And then MBB, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I apologize. I had to go get some water. My throat was so dry. Okay, let's see. Okay. Hi, Ashley Vasquez. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't know, I don't think I'll be able to do any free yes or no's, but try coming back in like 20 or 30 minutes. Okay, it's a new connection. Okay, I got extra messages from Spirit. I got the King of Swords, the Death reversed, the Hierophant reversed, and the Seven of Cups sideways. Okay, so, alrighty. Hi, Sai. Welcome back, hon. This is just an extra message. I don't know how it applies to you, but let me see. With the King of Swords, it could be that either Michael is an air sign, what do you call it? An Aquarius, Gemini, or oh my gosh, Aquarius, Gemini, or Libra. Or it could be that he's in the military. Either he's widowed, divorced, older than you, a teacher, someone with authority, someone in uniform, a police officer, whatever it is. He's in this energy with the King of Swords where he's kind of cold, maybe standoffish, maybe he's not very emotional, or he seems very logical. Maybe he's been hurt in the past, and that's why he's very careful about who he lets into his life. He doesn't open up to anybody or everybody. Like, he's very, like, he's willing to cut people out if they're not right, if they don't treat him right, if they don't act right. He doesn't mind, like, you know, saying, you know what, not for me, and walking away from the connection. But that's the kind of energy that he's in. But that's because he's been hurt before, and also maybe the way that he was brought up. Whatever it is, he's in that energy right now. But with the Death in reverse, maybe you're confused because he doesn't show a lot of emotions. Maybe his communication is kind of cold or not very clear. But with the Death in reverse, he doesn't want an ending with you. But with the Hierophant in reverse, he doesn't know if he really wants to get married or have a higher level of commitment, or he's been married and divorced, and so he's kind of like, you know, I don't know if I want to go down that road again. But the Hierophant in reverse could also mean, if it's not that he was married before or that he doesn't want a relation or like higher level of commitment, it could also mean that, you know, you're either different races, different religions, different cultures, traditions, or you view life and relationships differently. Like, your philosophy on life is different. Okay, but with the Seven of Cups sideways, it kind of makes me think that he thinks of the connection with you, that he's not sure if he really wants to look at other options or date other people, but he's not really 100% certain of what he should be doing in the connection in general. Does that make sense? It's like, I don't know if I should not be looking at other people or consider dating more people too. Like, I think he goes back and forth with that because he's not really sure of what he's supposed to be doing, because he's really good at like not having feelings or not being very emotional in general. Okay? Oh, okay, gotcha. So that's just an extra message from Spirit, and sometimes they do that because either you need like proof for something, because it depends on how you feel about Spirit in general. Sometimes people don't believe that, you know, tarot is real, or that Spirit exists, or that anyone like is listening to them. So sometimes, you know, Spirit will give you an extra message to let you know, see, we know what you're talking about, we know what you're doing, or what's going on in your life, and we just want to let you know that, you know, we're trying to help you and that they exist. Okay? Because I know a lot of times we can lose faith in Spirit and just be like, oh, you know, it's like nobody is paying attention. Like, people say that Spirit's around, but, you know, maybe they're not, and they do stuff like that. And I think they're trying to just let you know that this is like an extra tidbit of information just in case. Okay? With the Emperor in the upright, the Lovers, the King of Wands, the Nine of Wands reversed, the Ten of Cups, the King of Pentacles reversed. Wow, this is a lot of energy. Page of Pentacles reversed, the Two of Swords, the High Priestess, the Nine of Cups, the Eight of Wands, Justice, Knight of Swords, King of Cups reversed, the Six of Swords. Is this all the kings? It's all the kings. What's going on? He's in like a lot of different energies. So the Emperor in the upright, I don't know if he's a father or not, or if he's just like a man who is really in control. He likes to be in control. He likes to be balanced in his energy. He likes like this idea of, I want to have a family and be a husband and have children and have a future, or have my life together. This is the kind of person who's looking for serious relationships. He's not looking to mess around. He's not looking to like play games. He's the kind of person who's like kind of like a straight shooter. Kind of like, if I'm interested, I'm interested. If I'm not, I'm done. That's the kind of energy he's in. Like I said, it could be like the Emperor can be a person who is like a business owner or a boss, a CEO. It's a number of things. Okay, there we go, business owner. So he's like a boss, okay? With the Lovers in the upright, the King of Wands, the Nine of Wands reversed, and the Ten of Cups. I think deep down what he's hoping for is finding the love of his life, his true connection, the King of Wands, but he likes having his freedom. He feels like the perfect match for him would be somebody who lets him have his freedom. Because the King of Wands is somebody who tends to be a bit flirtatious, or just tends to move through life by the beat of their own drum. They're very confident. They sometimes can be a bit cocky, but they're also in this energy of like, I know what I want. When I want something, I go after it and I get it. That's the kind of energy that he has. And he wants to attract the right person into his life, because ultimately with the Nine of Wands in reverse, he feels like in previous relationships, no matter how hard he works, relationships never work for him. They always end up in heartache, heartbreak, breakup, whatever it is. It's like they don't work for him. But ultimately with the Ten of Cups, what he's looking for is emotional fulfillment and actually to settle down and get married. But with the King of Pentacles in reverse, it also makes me think though, and the Page of Pentacles reverse, that he might be... I don't know if he's had difficulties or financial problems in the past or currently. The King of Pentacles in reverse is this energy of either being unstable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it. And with the Page of Pentacles in reverse, because his finances aren't stable, it makes him really insecure. Or it could be that he had a father that wasn't very supportive growing up, or wasn't a very good father figure, and so it makes him insecure. So either way, there's this level of instability in him that makes him insecure due to circumstances that around nurturing or his own stability financially, okay? With the Two of Swords in the upright, the High Priestess, and the Nine of Cups, he doesn't know... Like, his problem in life in general is he doesn't know what the right moves or what the right steps are in order to get his wish come true, okay? And his wish come true is to get married and have, like, an emotionally fulfilling, like, and committed relationship and a family, okay? You're welcome, Athena. Sorry, I missed the message, MBB. I wasn't reading it, sorry. But that's what he's looking for. He's like, I want to get married. I want to, like, find my wish come true and settle down and get married and have kids. But I don't know, and I'm not clear of how to find that person and what moves I need to make to find that person, okay? The High Priestess is being, like, blocked or unclear about what moves to make. And also with the... Nine of Cups being under the Ten of Cups, it's like this is a man who's like looking for his forever person. The Eight of Wands, the thing is, in the connection with you, he wants to do the right thing, okay? He wants to do the right thing with the Justice also. He wants to give energy, communication, connection between the two of you. With the Knight of Swords in the upright, he wants to have communication with you, but he's kind of moving quickly, all right? The King of Cups in reverse is this energy of a person who has been hurt in his past, and because he's been hurt in his past, sometimes he holds on to that a bit, and he can be slightly manipulative at times, okay? With the Six of Swords in the upright, he wants to walk away from that energy of being hurt. Whatever he went through in his past, he wants to let that go and move towards you properly, okay? Sai, I'm not gonna lie to you, I'll probably just be able to do MBB and then I have to log off. And then I'll be back on later on tonight if you have a question, okay? If you can come back on in like 5 hours, 6 hours. Thank you, and I'm so sorry, hon. With the Six of Swords, like he wants to walk away from the pain and whatever he's been going through and walk towards you in the right path, in the right way, okay? With the Hermit in reverse, the Hangman, the Five of Swords, the Star, and the Seven of Pentacles. So it looks like in his energy, before in the past, he used to be very selfish. He used to go after women because they were good looking, because they had good jobs, or had a nice house, or had a nice car, whatever it was very superficial, okay? With the Hangman in reverse, but he's realized and looked within himself and realized that, you know what, that's not what you're supposed to do in life. That's not how you find the right relationship, and that's not a deep relationship either. He's introspected, self-reflected, and had realizations and wants to make changes in his approach into dating and into the way that he treats people, okay? With the Five of Swords in the upright, he has fears and doubts, like whether relationships aren't going to work or whatever it is. And with the Star in the upright and the Seven of Pentacles, it's like, I feel like with you, like not only does he want to heal that part of himself of like not being so insecure, but also I think he feels like you're very unique. There's something about you that makes him want to invest in you. And with the Seven of Pentacles, he does want to, like he feels like he already planted the seed with you and he wants to nourish it and have it grow over time slowly, okay? So he's going to put an effort in the connection with you. With the Two of Wands in the upright and the Queen of Pentacles, I think there's this energy of him making plans, of looking at you, of investing in you. With the Queen of Pentacles in the upright, it's this energy of you're very nurturing and caring, and you're balanced and stable, whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it. With the Four of Swords in reverse, though, he is in this energy of he doesn't sleep at night. He's very, like, he doesn't really take care of himself, because with the Six of Cups in reverse, he has negative thoughts and feelings about his exes, and with the Nine of Swords in the upright, he has doubts, regrets, fears, all that kind of stuff, okay? That's the energy that he sits in. But with the Magician, he wants to manifest the world. He wants to manifest a change in his life. He wants to end all this fear, all this anxiety, this idea of relationships will never work. I'm never going to find the woman that I want to marry, that I want to commit to be like in a relationship with. He's trying to end all of those feelings and fears. And with the world, he wants to have like a new beginning, like end that cycle and come to a new one. With the Four of Pentacles in the upright and the Eight of Pentacles reversed and the Two of Cups in reverse, like I don't think he's telling you, he might be hiding this from you, or maybe he's revealed to you that in his past, he's been so busy like with work and trying to save money and like, you know, trying to grow his income, like try to grow his investment within himself, that with the Eight of Pentacles in reverse and the Two of Cups in reverse, he didn't really open up enough in the connection, but he felt like, in his mind, he felt like he put so much effort and like investment in his ex, but he didn't get the returns that he wanted. Whether he wanted to marry her or he just felt like, you know, the relationship didn't grow the way that I thought it would. And with the Two of Cups in reverse, they broke up, okay? With the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, the Tower in reverse, the Three of Pentacles reversed, the Strength in reverse, and the Three of Wands. Okay, so there is this energy that you have to be aware of, that with the Knight of Pentacles in reverse and the Tower in reverse, so sometimes he has this energy of like just slowing down or stopping in connections, but it's not because he wants an ending, okay? The problem is, it's like he needs to work on his finances. Like his business is everything to him. And with the Three of Pentacles in reverse, he's the type of person who puts like his work before the relationship. For him, money and investing, like long term, that kind of thing, those are more important to him than relationships and feelings. Or he puts priority on work. Money is like really important to this person. With the Strength in reverse and the Three of Wands, and it's kind of like a weakness, because it's like he lacks confidence if he doesn't have a lot of money or he doesn't have a lot materially, okay? For him, stability is very important. And with the Three of Wands in the upright, sometimes it leads to there being a lot of space in the connection, whether it be, distance with emotions or distance like physically, whatever it is. A lot of times it leads to maybe him traveling a lot, or just there being a lot of space in the connection, okay? The underlying energy is the Three of Cups reversed, the Ten of Wands, the Seven of Wands, the Page of Wands reversed, and the Sun reversed. Alright, so it looks like he's been cheated on. And with the Ten of Wands, or he cheated. Three of Cups in reverse, the Ten of Wands. And he feels very burdened, or he feels guilty about it. Whatever it is, he either feels burdened because he was cheated on, or he cheated on someone and he feels real guilty about it. With the Seven of Wands in the upright, it made him create more boundaries, and with the Page of Wands in reverse, it's made him really insecure and upset with the Sun in reverse. Because of this, he feels really insecure, and he doesn't know how to move forward in connections, but also it brings him a lot of sadness. But with the Three of Swords in reverse, he's healing from the cheating. Alright? Four of Cups in reverse, he was cheated on. Alright? Three of Cups reverse, he was cheated on. Alright? And he felt very burdened by it, and he fought. He put up boundaries with the Seven of Wands, with the Page of Wands in reverse, but it made him really insecure. With the Sun in reverse, he's very depressed, or was very hurt. His happiness was depleted. Three of Swords in reverse, he's healing that part of him with the Four of Cups in reverse, but he still feels very rejected, okay? And that level of rejection makes him insecure. With the Moon in reverse, and the Queen of Wands in the upright, and the Wheel in the reverse, he realized this rejection made him realize that he was with this woman because of her looks and for shallow reasons, because he is very attractive to her, or she's very attractive in general, okay? With the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, and he realized that it was bad luck. Like, he wasn't with her for the right reasons. It was for, like, superficial reasons, whatever, and he realized that's why there was bad luck, and that's why the connection ended. With the Page of Swords in reverse, he still spies on this woman. Okay? And baby, he still spies on this ex. With the Five of Cups in the upright, he might miss her, or still have feelings for her, or feel regrets, or whatever it is. I think he still holds sadness in his heart. The Seven of Swords in reverse, and the Six of Wands in reverse, and the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. I think he might reveal to you that either, an engagement was ended, or the investment that he had made in her failed. Like, he feels very defeated. Okay? There's a lot of energy from his past showing up to make you understand how to move in the connection. Okay? Because it's like this man is broken and delicate, whatever. So if he treats you or acts in a certain way, I think this is Spirit's way of letting you know this is why he's acting this way. Because that's the underlying energy of why he acts this way. It's because he's been hurt in the past, and that's why he is kind of distant with his emotions, or very slow at opening up and revealing things to you. But he's also very insecure and scared. Okay? He's afraid that you might cheat on him, or that he's going to invest on you, and that you're going to not want to be with him. And also, he doesn't know how to get what he wants in a relationship because he's so busy with work. It's like he doesn't really think or know what to do to make the connection grow. Okay? And also, he picks work over the relationship a lot of times, or he lets everything else around him interfere with connections. So it's even if you two were together, if his friends said, hey, let's go out, then he's going to go out with his friends. Or if his family said, hey, come eat dinner, and he had plans with you, he might break plans with you to go hang out with his family. You know what I mean? It's he has limited time, but he likes his freedom to do what he wants when he needs to. And sometimes I think that creates instability in a connection and makes people feel are you cheating on me? Or you're not giving me enough attention and affection. And then you would have to know that that's kind of what you'd be walking into, okay? With the Knight of Wands in reverse, I think because of the failure of the previous relationship, with the Six of Wands reverse, he felt defeated. Ace of Pentacles reverse, maybe he wanted the investment that he had wanted to give, or maybe he wanted to get engaged to her, or maybe an engagement was broken. Whatever it was, it's it ended, okay? And because of that, with the Knight of Wands in reverse, it made him slightly crazy or lost. The Knight of Wands reverse is an inconsistent energy. It's very impulsive, very no feelings. Like whether he went and like hooked up with a lot of women, or it could be that, you know, it made him really lost and like, oh my God, I don't know what I'm going to do. What am I going to do? Am I going to date a bunch of people? Am I going to like, you know, what am I going to do? Like, I think he just got really hurt and broken, and he didn't want to have feelings for a long time. With the Five of Wands in the upright and the Empress, either he felt very in like a lot of internal conflict of whether or not, you know, is this woman really the person of my dreams with the Empress, or is she just like a figment of my imagination? I think he has internal conflict about it. Like, was she really as great as she was, or did I just fantasize and make that up in my head? Okay. The Six of Pentacles reversed and the Two of Pentacles in the upright. Sometimes he has a tendency, always, MBB, always. Past relationships, because this is the underlying energy of why he's acting the way that he acts and what had happened to him to make him come towards you in the energy that he's coming towards you. So it's like with the Six of Pentacles in reverse, sometimes he has this tendency of being unfair in the connection or breadcrumbing you. Kind of like he'll leave you on red, or, you know, he doesn't always respond right away, or he's kind of like inconsistent with the energy. If you're already seeing that in the connection, just know that this guy is like this, okay? But with the Two of Pentacles, it's because he's juggling multiple things at one time. Because the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, he might be insecure with his finances, or mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it, you know? And he's always juggling multiple things and like spending lots of money, or because of his work, like lots of things are going on where money is always like a concern. With the Eight of Swords, he keeps it to himself though. When he's unstable, when he has a problem, he doesn't tell anybody. He literally like keeps it to himself and bottles up and is silent, and then you might not hear from him and you're like, what the heck is going on? It's because he doesn't want to tell anyone when he's insecure, or when his finances aren't working out, or when he's really, really stressed out, okay? With the Judgment in the upright, the Ten of Swords in reversed, the Fool in reversed, the Ace of Swords in the upright, I think he's going to have like this epiphany of like, I need to stop like reflecting on all these other things, and with the Fool in reverse, be more mature, and with the Ace of Swords, be more honest in my future relationships. So I think these are things he's working on, and he's coming towards you with more honesty and more clarity, because his mistakes in his past relationships has ruined the connection before. So he's going to try and be a different person with you this time, because like whatever he's been doing before hasn't worked. So with the Ace of Swords, I think he's going to be coming towards you with more honesty and clarity. That with the Ten of Pentacles in reverse, maybe he's not ready to get married and have a long-term commitment yet because his finances aren't balanced. But with the Queen of Cups, he thinks that you're very loving, loyal, and kind, and he really enjoys your energy. With the Temperance in reverse, right now I'm a bit like broken still, or like I'm not completely healed from my past. But with the Page of Pentacles, I am interested in you, I am attracted to you, and I do want to try and like get this connection going, but I still have a lot of healing that I have to do, okay? With the Ace of Wands in the upright, I do think that he is attracted to you and wants to have like a passionate connection with you, or a passionate beginning with you. The Ace of Wands could be, you know, he wants to have sex with you. But with the Four of Wands in reverse, he's not really ready for marriage yet. And the Queen of Swords in the upright, you know, this might be an energy of you feeling like, oh, well then maybe I want to withhold my feelings. Okay? It might like make you change your mind about the connection very quickly. But with the Knight of Cups, I think he's still going to continue try and date you, get to know you, and make things like grow over time, okay? With the Devil in the upright, he still has negative thoughts and feelings about his past, but the Eight of Cups, he's working on letting that go. With the Five of Pentacles, he's also like financially trying to work on that energy. And with the Chariot, he's made the decision that with the Ace of Cups in reverse, that, you know, I'm going to move forward, but I'm not ready for something like super, super deep and connected, but I really want to work towards something that's going to make myself better and like make the connection with you like grow over time, okay? So I think he's going to move slowly towards you. And like at times, I think you're going to feel like this man is ending our connection. But know that it's not because he's not interested. It's because he gets stuck with all these fears and doubts of like, am I doing the right thing? Like, Is she attracted to me? Am I giving her enough attention? I think he has a lot of insecurities deep within him, and so it's going to be like a very slow and like kind of almost like a in and out kind of fashion. Like, did you notice that kind of happening? It's like he's working on trying to be more consistent, but in the past he's been known to like be inconsistent and let work always come in the way of the connection. So that might be coming up the longer that you connect with this person or date this person. You might start to realize that he picks work over dates or hanging out. Does that make sense? Or everything else, basically. Like I said, he's a work in progress. He's realized that he's been very selfish in relationships before, and he hasn't given properly. So he's going to make the effort in the connection with you to be better, because he wants a connection to change and like grow over time, because all the ones from his past haven't. Sometimes there's a repeat of people coming back, like, or the new people that you meet will be very much like your past person, because it's up to you to make a decision to, to either see the same thing and walk away from them. Like if the person from your past, like your ex, was just like this person, it could be that Spirit sent you someone just like them to see if you've learned your lesson and decided to either walk away or continue on with the connection. Does that make sense? Because you know how like a lot of people say, I always date the same kind of person, or every guy I date does the same thing, or every guy I date treats me like this. Sometimes it's because like you attract that attention. Maybe you're an over-giver in a relationship and like this person is like a taker, It could be that, you give this energy, like you're so loving, kind, you're ready, and the people who aren't ready, you're willing to accept them because you're like, oh, you went through a hard time, like you had a really bad relationship in the past. I understand. Maybe you're very understanding and caring, and like you let people get away with murder basically in a relationship. In which case, if they're going to breadcrumb you, you need to be able to stand up for yourself and be like, hey, listen, like, I really appreciate the time that we spend together, but I don't think you're being fair, because I feel like, you're picking everything over me, or, I'm not a priority to you. I know we're not married. I know we're not, like, family yet or something, but even still, I think it would be fair if there was more consistency in the connection, okay? Because if you're like that, MBB, the thing is, Spirit will continue to send the same person, and you're going to constantly feel neglected or like taken advantage of, or like not given any energy to. You know what I mean? Like you're attracting energy vampires who are taking everything from you, making you feel really drained. And it's like Spirit wants you to know that this person is like this. If they are like this, are you going to be okay with it? Or are you going to see the red flags and be like, nope, I've done this before, I'm not doing it again? Or are you going to work with this person to try to grow and change that, like help each other, like grow, like you heal from like giving too much and them wanting to work really hard to make it better? Does that make sense? Because it looks like he realized from his past, Michael, that this is the way he was. He was inconsistent. He was wrong with the previous people, and that's why they cheated on him, okay? And that's why he's heartbroken. And that's why he's like, this time around, I have to do the right thing. Because I've messed up in the past and my connections haven't grown because I was at fault. I was inconsistent with my energy, and I did not give my person the right amount of time and attention. And so she went looking for it somewhere else. You know what I mean? I see. He wants to go. Yes. Kind of like, he wants, it's like he wants to be different. So it's like with you, he might try and be a better version of himself, but if he relapses back into being the person that he was before, you might have to point it out. Does that make sense? Because it's like, basically, if you dated him before you, like, let's say that with the girlfriend that he has now, or that girlfriend that he had before, if you were her, you might have been dating the same person as your ex. Does that make sense? But because his relationships Michael's relationships keep failing, and he's hurt now, he's had the realization like, oh my gosh, it's my fault. I need to be better. I need to change. Oh, and it's 5:55. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit, which is 5s are usually about change. So it might be that, like, maybe he's a better version of himself and you're going to be a better version of yourself. But you have to prove that to Spirit, saying like, oh, he's treating me the same way that my ex did. I'm going to stand up for myself and say something to him and let him know that I don't appreciate him treating me that way. Rather than saying, oh, it's okay. You can take all my time and all my love and give me nothing and I'm okay with it. If you do that, then of course you haven't learned your lesson. Does that make sense? But it could be you guys can have like a beautiful growing experience with the both of you if you're willing to. But it looks like he wants to try, but he's really insecure and not sure if he's going to be able to do it. Because he likes his freedom, he likes being able to like do what he needs to do when he needs to do it. And sometimes like he puts work above everything else, okay? So it's up to you what you want to do with your life, but this is the kind of person that he is, and he's trying to be better, and he wants a connection to grow because he wants to get married and have children. But he doesn't know how to fix his actions, but he's going to be trying to fix them. So, like I said, if he's not willing to, then it's up to you to let go of the connection and be strong enough to. Does that make sense? If that's a test for you, then you have to be strong enough to be like, listen, I don't think we're going to work. You know, I think it's best for us to like separate or whatever it is. But otherwise, you know, if you want to stay in the connection and try, that's up to you too. Okay? So he wants to be better, and hopefully you've learned your lesson from your ex and you will be better and stronger this time and stand up for yourself. Okay? Yes. So see where it goes slowly, and then make decisions along the way, you know, and don't be afraid to stand up for yourself, because you cannot not stand up for yourself because you're afraid that the person's going to leave or break up with you. Because if you have codependency issues where you don't want to be alone, or you're afraid to be alone, or always feel like you need to be in a relationship, then that's something that you need to grow out of too, okay? So see where it goes and stand up for yourself when you need to, and, you know, give love to get love. Okay? And that's probably why Spirit gave a lot of backstory of your person, to let you see that you're like, oh my gosh, that's just like my ex. But you have to realize this person is just like my ex. I need to do something about it, you know? So keep me updated. Let me know how the connection goes and what you decide, okay? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here, and thank you for your donation. I'll be on as often as I can, so if you want to keep me updated, you let me know, okay? No pressure. It's your personal business. You don't have to tell me anything you don't want to tell me, okay? Thank you again. All right, I have to go, everyone. Thank you for being here. I'll be on again in a few hours if you want to come back. All right, thank you. Bye.